顔してないでのんびり行きましょう。
ストレス感を飛び出したいなら
癒し
探しまったり冒険しよう。君もリラックスパラダイス揺いていない柔らかいであったかいいつだって包んでくれ傷ついたりしないように心をそう大好き見つけてごらん癒されるよ向かうところ敵なしそもそも敵がいない大好きが集まったジャングルはいろんな人とつながってるよ。だからねえ君のスペシャルをさあ教えてよ僕らにも。そうそれはいつだってねその胸に勇気をくれるんだ。ある日出会った大好きとだからおいでパラダイスへ一緒に行こう。パラダイスなんだっていいんだみんな違うから面白いデザインもバランスもいい加減が一番いい感じ。さあ君も僕ら一緒に幸せになろう。ふかし合ってる気持ちが心を支え合うんだ。リラックスのジャングルで会おう。Welcome Paradise Healing Jungle is calling you Come on Healing Jungle is calling you Come on Healing Jungle is calling you Come on おいでパラダイスへ一緒に行こう。
Hello, hello. Okay. How's everyone doing? Hi Kia. Hi Sora. Hi Mika. Hi Lindsay. Hi Seraph. Hi Chameleon. Hi Strawberry. How y'all doing?
おっすあった連絡が来てるみたいっすよ。忘れないうちに見ておいた方がいいと思うっす。
Okay, so I need to change the thumbnail for this live real quick, so I need to make it real quick. And then Ritsu's gotcha started in KR. I'm not gonna really go for it, I just have tickets. I'm just like, might as well use them. My first day of school today. I can't read that because why can't I get rid of this? This is so annoying. Oh, this is the Mada event one. Mada Gacha Scout one. And I feel like I'm put this in the grade. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick on auto, so I can quickly make my new thumbnail because I didn't make it yet. It's this School Night Festival, I think. Yeah. Let me see. I have 3 tour spots left for that Nagisa. Nice. I think I'm like at 2 right now. And then after that, I'm just gonna have to just pretty much grind it out until I get the points that I want. What should I put in this thumbnail? What images? I'm trying to think. I can, oh, I guess it's the force thing. I'll do that. Oh, I saw. Also, I thought the FS2 announcement for JP was last night, but it didn't happen. So weird. I guess it's gonna happen tonight. Oh, sorry, I put my light on. 君はどんなファンタジーのI can do this faster if Photoshop would take forever to actually start up. It didn't happen? No, it didn't happen. If it did, I don't know who it is. Okay, Healy's face is like completely blocked by the text. It's annoying. Change the text now. Where do you want to go? Show us you will get smile. That works. Why are all these songs like songs we have in EM? Why can't it be new songs? There's always old songs for some reason. Sneeze. Excuse me. There's a non-significant chance that the FS2 announcement tonight is gonna be Shu. I feel like Shu really deserves another 5-star. Cause he hasn't had one in a while. But then also Yuta needs one too, so. Let's see, let me change the colors on these. Like green. Oh, that's an ugly green. There we go. And then red. Sure, that's fine, whatever. Rectangle. Ugh, God, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay. What is this? Go away. There we go. Now I can go to YouTube. I think I can still change it. Hopefully I can. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Perfect. Also, my friend needs me to do what's it called? The senior junior thing. I need to do that tonight. I need that too, cause do I have to do ensemble live again with the partner? Cause if that's the case, God, it's gonna be such a pain. I don't think you do. Let me check. I think it's literally just do some live and then that's it. Oh, but hi Amiya. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Did I? Hi Nard.
暁のメンバーとして
Anyone else I didn't say hi to?
その
Yes,
名
I
に
hi to
恥じぬ
everyone
ステ
else.
ージであった
Scared Gacha that Shu gets a 5 stars climax. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing is that Shu is probably gonna be the climax for Valkyrie. So if he gets a gacha now, his event's gonna be pretty way later. That's why I was thinking Kanto is gonna get a gacha card because I feel like his event's not gonna be for a while. Because Kanto also needs a 5 star, I think, too. Because he hasn't had one in a while. Ugh. Hi there, all. How you doing? Not getting any notifications for you anymore. Oh, that's weird. Well, I just started stream, so. Oh, I actually have all 5 stuff for all of them. I did not expect that. And Iris still doesn't have a costume. I need to stop autoing this. I have 63 auto tickets left. I do not have that many left. Trying to find until February for the event. Oh, for wait, which event's in February? Is it Mika's event? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the one. Next week, once Ashi's event starts, that's gonna be pure hell. Or tearing. I really want to know how the tearing is gonna go. Why is it showing me run 5? I said run 2. But I need to put renate and I need to do brand new stars with, okay, that's wait, brand new stars? That's pretty hard. Oh, I did it before. I think I was Valkyrie thought the event was in February, it was in March 2022. Oh, that's what you meant, okay. There's no way Shu's not gonna have anything before that. At least something. Valkyrie got after 8 years. I still find it weird how Valkyrie doesn't have a... No, they have one. Maybe I'm thinking about someone else. Never mind. Cause I thought someone said that Valkyrie had didn't have a song in a certain color, but I don't think that's right. Double Face still needs a song with another color. Also, they announced, they showed a preview of the Fine Trip album coming out, and it's coming out pretty soon too, in October 2nd or something like that. Like really, like not even like 2 weeks after Double Faces comes out, I think. I don't know why they're releasing it so fast. Maybe because they did 2 climax events in a row. Yeah, October. It's really early in October. I was doing another day. I need to do it for my account. I got to a point like where the wait is over, so I can finish it up now. I just need to do it. And I get my second copy of Keto. You can see me struggling. doing it, because I do it on emulator and I do it on my other phone, on my phone, so I have to like try and match up as much as possible. What are climax events? They're basically like events that sort of tie up the current round of events. So like after these events, there's gonna be a whole new thing happening after all the climax events are done. Yeah, so how are you doing? Basically, it's like, in my opinion, is how I see it is wrapping up the current year of Ensemble Stars, and then next year is going to start like a whole new chapter of Ensemble Stars. That's what I think, anyways. Like everyone graduated, all the second years are third years now, and then Ira and Kohaku are second years now, stuff like that. Yeah, new era. Well, not really a new era, just like a new year. If a new era, if they do a new era, they're gonna probably announce a new unit. Why should I buy VIP 2 for event? You should buy it now. Oh wait, sorry. I was thinking about KR because the KR ones are completely different. I mean, you can just buy it now because you're only gonna really use it for Arashi, right? So if you're just gonna you're gonna get Arashi. If you're only getting VIP for Arashi, you might as well just get it now. Oh wait, but you get 100. You get 100 whistles, right? I forgot about that. Wait, I can't remember Matame. Did you buy it before? Or is this your first time buying it? As an arc, yeah, it's like an arc ending, sort of like how we had 1.5 and 2.0 story. It's like we're closing all of that out and going to the next part. Whoa. Combine the current whistles, or they'll have a different expiration date. Because the 100 whistles are also time limited, I'm pretty sure. So you need to buy that later. So I would say, because this is based off your time zone, I would say after the reset. Sorry, I would say the reset after the events. That's when you should buy it. So, yeah, around that time. Alright, I bought it on here so I can't look at it. Matame, your time is almost here. In around a week from now, you're gonna finally get the Arashi you wanted for so long. What is this? Okay, that was weird. I guess let's just watch me struggle doing this real quick. So I can just get this over with. I need to turn my emulator on. This is gonna be awful, by the way. Wait, why is it playing A to Z? I just realized that. Why is this taking forever to load? Why does the emulator take so long to load? Oh my god, crash. Maybe I'll just do this by myself later. If it's gonna just crash, it's probably because there's probably too much going on. Oh my god, this is annoying me. I played 4 servers, I'm definitely okay. Man, Ensemble Stars takes up like half my storage right now. I need to stop I feel like I really need to either just get rid of one of them or just something. My storage is dying because of it. I didn't realize that JP server was bigger than Honkai Star Rail. I guess Honkai Star Rail is not that big of a game compared to like Genshin though, so that's probably why. Oh my god, okay, it's crashing. I'm not even gonna bother about it later. Okay, let's finish this event real quick. I should buy after Sunday reset then? Yeah, I should buy after Sunday reset. They should have gave out 100 like not time limited whistles. Oh my god, I hate flips! Oh my god! I was texting my friend. Oh yeah, Jin and Akiomi are in the next SS event. The younger versions of themselves or something. Oh yeah, for people that care about Persona 3, they have a new trailer out. It's so, oh my god, it looks so good. The game looks so good. I can understand why they didn't put the female MC anymore, because if you've seen the amount of like stuff they add to the game, like graphic wise, that would have been such a pain adding that for another character and a whole new route. Oof. So I can understand why they didn't put the female MC. It sucks, but whatever. I could not imagine playing on more than 2 servers. Already cooked. Well, you're playing JP. I don't really play JP though. JP is like too much. I don't think I have another green, so it doesn't matter. Life for creation. I was gonna 3BP. I don't want to put my BP into this because the percent is so low and like the score is not gonna be high, so it's gonna just be a waste in my opinion. was DLC. That's literally like if they just put that female MC, it's literally just gonna be a whole new game. So they're gonna probably just milk it and just make a FMC version later. Guys, $70 though. I mean, it makes sense, but still, I'm still gonna buy it. I don't really care, but oh, that trailer really looks so good. It made me so excited for the game. Oh, I did finish my text, my friend. How's the time for chances? Sakako is thrown and wow. How's the time for Konedan? How the way to throw and wow. Life for creation. Oh my god. The amount of times I heard Genesis, it's like how whenever Crazy B had their tournament, and all I heard was Crazy Roulette. Never be a loser, Crazy Roulette, Malice Roulette. And then this one's Genesis, piles the time for Kavena. Wow! And welcome to the garden, Adam, for creation. Oh god. 1,000 the postage will make me play Dance of Apocalypse I've ever said. Well, we are getting 1,000 diamonds, so we're getting 1,000 diamonds and a free temple. Wow, he was 30 temples during this whole summer event. Actually, no, he was more because we had a daily free pool too. Oh, we got a lot of pulls just like from summer. I need to read the story today. Sorry, okay. So many ads of it. Original members. Oh my god! Why does it have to be this song? You know, just for the fact that I need points, I'm not gonna do expert. I would if it's the last song, but I don't want to risk not getting a perfect combo. I sorry, not perfect combo, a full combo. I freaked out a little bit because I forgot I didn't get my Starry Lives, but I remember that I only did 2 songs so far. Crazy Roulette is your favorite song? I like the song. I'm just making fun of it because that one time it's literally like I think it was like at least 7 times. Like I think that's a little exaggerated, but I don't think it is at the same time. Man, I'm sad. They didn't put Majestic Magic in. I don't know how I feel about. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh yeah, I finally bought my plane ticket to Japan. So I'm going in October. It's gonna be Enstars souvenir, not souvenir, but goods searching. I probably won't buy that much though. I'm not really that into souvenirs. I mean, not souvenirs, goods that much. I'm gonna probably buy an album though. I don't know which one yet though. Because by the time I'm there, the Fine one should be available too. But I don't know if I can find it though. We'll see. And I need to research how to get to the ES store in Akihabara. Oh god, I had like PTSD right there. That was expert mode because I was just playing on autopilot. I heard that part and I was like getting myself ready. I was like, oh god, here comes the part. And I was like, oh wait, I'm playing on hard. I was like, oh, whoops. Falling down, feeling high, you walking, getting so juice. Robohyolia solo for song literary criminal. Mystic music slander on here. Be the party or be or the least crazy villain, or at least Guardiola. I used to hate Genesis. How does someone have 2 Dia? Probably read some story, just 2 stories. Need to put Nagisa. No, oh god, Genesis again? Oh god. Me when Ray bought me 116k to 30k. About welcoming us to the Garden of Eden. I want Majestic Magic. Cause that's a new song. Wow. So I have a lot to reserve for Japan. I got most of my accommodations done. But I can't reserve like my Ghibli museum tickets till next month. New. Wow. Welcome to the garden of life for creation. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Hajime in the lineup is a cry. I was gonna say something about that. I was like, oh god, Hajime's here.いつだって一緒に歩いてくれた笑顔に感じられるから夢の先に I can't remember what Nagisa's color was for his new card. It's red. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and use him here. Yeah. Actually, Tori's really strong. Did I get my second copy of Mada already? No. No, I don't think so. Wow, that took a long time too. Just need to make it to Dream Live 9 November. So I have Electronic Labyrinth Corridor full choreo. Oh yeah, I think I can't go to the live this year because it's in early October. So I think it's like October 1st or something. Because I was debating about it, but I'm not gonna be in Japan by then. Yeah, I was looking up stuff, and I saw that the anime cafe in Ikebukuro, I think it's in Ikebukuro, they're having an Ensemble Stars cafe thing. I need to go to the Tail store too. It's that 一緒に始まれるから夢の先に眩しい未来見つけた Not November every year? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look it up just so I'm not giving out misinformation. Beep. Yeah, Dream Live is like the hologram versions of Ensemble Stars, and it's like they perform like the actual characters perform it. I think about something different. I was thinking about the live, not the dream star, not the dream stage. My bad. I don't know if they have it. I guess it'd be the 8th one. Yeah, it'd be the 8th one. I don't think they announced the 8th tour yet. The 7th tour was yeah, it was November last year. Wait, they did it last year. They're not doing one this year? I don't see one for this year for some reason. Oh my god, they did so many songs. How long is this concert? They do so many songs. Is it like 10 hours or something? Like Mom did like 20. Oh wait, oh I see. Never mind. I thought this list was like one unit song list, and I was really confused. I was like, there's 24 songs in one unit song list, and there's like 10. There's like what? 9 units or something like that each one. I'm like, how do you get through it? And I was like, oh, never mind. It's like it's the amount of songs they perform for everyone total. That makes more sense. But still, that's a lot of songs. 24. Also, my first more to see on the Aqualoid live. Do they usually announce it pretty late? Cause it's I mean it's not that I mean yeah it's pretty close to November. It's like less than 3 months. But I feel like it should be by the time they decide when they're gonna do it. Oh, they get a perfect combo? Nice. Break out, break out. Where's Yodi? Break out west. Nope, not Kudo. Ibana, and then I don't have a blue June unfortunately, so we'll use the red June. Wherever he is. Hello, where is he? Am I blind? Where is he? Oh my god, he's right here. I'm so stupid. It was already red June. I was blind, my bad. Let's do Hito. I think Hito's better than Kato. Yeah. I need to put everyone in the right order. Let's do June solo. Oh no! I'm so dumb! I forgot about getting my starry lives. Right, literally when I said I need to get them. Ugh. I hate starry lives. I hate Tor starry lives. I always forget about it. If I recall, they have a live band and they do full version of songs. Yeah, they do the full version of songs. You can see some of the performances on YouTube. They have like sections of it. Guys, Almost really makes a lot of money every year, don't they? That's not like from merchandise, live performances, and then the other performances, and then from this game. I really want to know how much money they make in total, because they already are like one of the highest grossing like mobile games in Japan too. So that's not even considering merchandise. And you see how their stuff goes up, like they sell out so quickly. And then like usually when companies make money from stuff like this, most of the profits come from merchandise. Cool. Cool. That's why, in my opinion, I feel like this game puts a lot of effort for its fans because the fans really give back to them. And they have the money. That's the big thing. They have the money for this. I think they make me think they're rich enough for anything and everything. Honestly, I think so too. Like, they took the chance and decided to make this game global, which is really, really rare for a rhythm game, especially a game like this that's really focused on getting on the female audience. Like, it takes a lot of preparation and honestly a lot of just risk to bring this game over to global. That's why a lot of games don't do that. Like Hype Mike, I'm surprised Hype Mike hasn't done it, to be honest. My second copy of Idol 7, Idol Master, Side M, stuff like that. Maybe Global 2, similar situation they have. Yes, Love Live is different because they're like, in my opinion, if K-Labs took a big risk for a lot of their games, even though Love Live isn't part of K-Labs, I don't think anymore. K-Labs brought over both Love Live and Utapri, so I think they were just trying to bring something new in. And Love Live did have a bigger fan base in the US, so I think that was fine. But like, I think that was more of the company itself, because they already had a bunch of other global games, or games they had that were doing well in global, especially Bleach Brave Souls. So, but like, for other companies that have rhythm games, they probably won't be as willing. And also, I feel like rhythm games that are more appealing to males are usually the ones that get brought over first, because that's just how people think, like, oh, this is not niche because dudes like it or are going to like it. So they are not as like, they're not as unwilling to globalize it because they think guys probably would spend more money than girls, or like, yeah, guys would spend more money than girls would. I think that's like the type of mentality they have, usually for business. Because it, like, if you just think about it, there's not many games where it's pretty much focused on a female audience. It's mostly like literally every game is like that. Like, you see like the top games right now, like Epic 7, Genshin to a certain extent. Actually, no, I would say Genshin too. Like these games like they have some instances where it's like they do appeal to the female audience, but they're clearly marketing towards dudes that want fan service. That's literally all I can say. That's why it's like they still consider, I mean, I would say it's still a niche market, but they consider Jo Musuke, or whatever these type of games are called, to be pretty niche. Mentally ill teenagers and All-Stars character. What's the last song for this one? Stippling? We don't stop, gonna get no can't stay you. I need to help my friend with playing Enstars on her. Oh, I need to ask her. I'm just gonna log into my phone. We'll just play on stream.
散々女装させられたせいで慣れてるし、この仕事受けてもいいかな。
The 13 of rate, age of lie, the amount of money only an adult can spend for real in this game. Well, did they change it? Because like Renee was drinking and whatever, they're at a nightclub, so they had to like change the rating to like something higher. Hey, hey, ensemble stars, yeah. Yeah, 16 plus now. Why did the music just turn off? Oh, it's because my friend turned that way. That's why. Settings. I need to change live settings because it's so slow. Okay. Oh, Shuri did the part. Okay. No, I want to. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, it's a private live. There we go. Dang, why does this account have 4 or 5 stars already? Trying to see the wish. This is so funny, my friend. She was like, I'm not gonna spend money on this game. And she just got really into it and spent some money. Ooh, she picked Majestic Magic. Okay. Right, and the lights. Majestic Magic changes the world. They brought it down actually because it was 18 plus. Yeah, because of the nightclub event, they had to change it because of Renee. Literally, Renee is the actual reason why it changed to 18 plus or whatever the rating is now. I remember people making videos on it, like some TikToks on it. Oh god, these notes. Oh god. Okay, honestly, if you play this game playing with these notes, like the note noises, I don't know how you're doing like this. Vital access. Access. それないでそれを伸ばせ世界内を守って The root makes break and the light Majestic magic changes the world me light If you wanna fly to infinite sky Let's get it now Multiply your brain by my brain Multiply your brain by my brain Multiply your brain by my brain 世よりだから未来へ新しい時間でも進みゆこう Future of creation and sorcery Majestic magic changes the world If you wanna fly to infinite sky Let's get it now. Okay, I did not miss that, but whatever game. Whatever game. I remember reading saying he was gonna buzz his head. Dude, I was thinking about Succession Match again. Succession Match story is just so much text. Oh my god. Every time I think about it, I'm just like, ugh. I swear, like, over half of it was just like some kind of TV lore, text, message, whatever. Wanna fly to the sky. My friend tried it on expert. I need to spend a day where we just play Ensemble Lives together. Oh, what? They're adding like a baton pass mechanic to Persona 3? Oh my god, that game needed it. Every single Persona game needs it. Sorry, I was just looking on Twitter. Oh, they picked their speculation. I hope she doesn't try expert on this one. I love this song. Ugh. Why do I have a notification on Twitter? Oh, okay. I feel like I should like spend sorry. I should post on Twitter more. I forgot to change the sound notes! Oh my god, whatever. Or the note sounds. Ah! I hit too. Wait, is that? I think it's that I hit too slow. I think I hit too fast. Speculation Did I miss one? Earlier? I know I missed one earlier, but did I miss another one? Oh my god. Did I miss 3? I missed 4! What? Oh my god, whatever game. Oh, so bad. Could have been insane how much of psychological torture the library for him relationship. Yeah, it was a pretty much a snooze fest in my opinion. I agree. I really wanted it to be like more interactions and stuff, but it was a lot of just lore, and it was really boring. It's, in my opinion, it's probably the most boring story I've read in Enstars. And it's really long. Oh my god, she has FS Utah? Oh my god, I don't have this card. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna make her suffer. I don't think she's ever played this song on hard. She's definitely not doing expert. She can't do like 28, I think, or over for expert. She's still getting used to the game. I forgot to change the notes again. I put that note! Whatever game. I thought I missed something earlier, so I sort of messed up. Also, I need to turn the brightness on my phone up. Whatever game. Okay. What? How did this? Okay, whatever. Oh, what? Ugh. Let me put my brightness up. I think that should be good. There you go. Well, I still completely wrong words. Uh-oh, she didn't do this? ちょっと精読のプランねやっぱいつでも恋プラン B 絶対幻のくらいな君の笑顔を人にしてないの君 Who comes up with that? This song. Oh, I haven't read the SS arc story yet, so I didn't know that. So tomorrow. Wait, isn't that... Oh, GMT -5. Wait, no, that should have already happened. Oh, I need to get out and then, I think, re-enter? And then I think we already did this one. Oh yeah, I need to do this for her. Wait, do I have to put him as a solo? No, it's just a unit. Persona belongs to the idol unit. Well, I didn't really want to know that spoiler, so I would prefer if in the future people don't spoil the story. But I don't know anything about the SS arc stories. Oh, perfect. Rainey's right here. Why is Hokuto in the middle? Yeah, that was a big spoiler, so I would prefer people not saying any spoilers from now on. Okay, I can't do it from here. Alright, I think it's a good song. It is. Oh, I forgot to change the notes again! Ugh, whatever. 畳をするあたきとはているした約束とともに迎えに行くよ熱が溢れるほどに導くなるほど風が速度ともに迎えに行くよ熱が溢れるほどに導くYeah, I forgot this I think came out for a story. Well, I forgot was probably something that came out for JP after everything was done, so just be more wary of it in the future. Bryson didn't fall asleep. You can't fall asleep. Hi Claudia, how are you doing? You think you can send stream where you can? Now I just have to wait for my friend to finish. Oh, there you go. And then brand new stars. Okay. Hope you're fine too. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to finish this up with my friend. I still need to do it for my account too. My god, they have FS knowledge on both accounts? How? Whatever. I'm jealous. Wait, why did it change? Oh, cause I see. What are we doing again? We're doing brand new stars. Yeah. Oh no 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 no! We have to pick brand new star. No. Well, I guess I'm doing 2 songs now. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this song first. Oh, they just exited out. Okay, fine, I'll just exit out. Let me leave! Oh my god, thank you. Only your star. Maybe I'll call my friend when doing a summer live for this reason. I'm surprised she chose only your star. Oh shoot. Oh god, I think we have to like... This is why you can't just leave, it just gets really mad at you. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Actually, yeah, I should have just done it. Nope, not that one. I guess I have to wait until it's done or something? Do we like the rabbit song? Oh yeah, we should need to watch the rabbit song. Okay, I guess while I'm waiting for this to be done, let's watch the rabbit song. I've like seen like 3 seconds of it. Let me find it. I really like the costumes, especially the ears. They're like, they move like, what's the word? The physics on them are really good. I don't want to bite face. Oh, I didn't know they were wearing wings. Yeah, the ears and the wings are really cute. This car makes me uncomfortable. Even with his armpit showing. Yeah, I love the accessories like have their own physics. It's really nice. That's why I also like it's really hard to emulate that in a game. Like usually when you do games like especially like this, they don't put like physics and stuff. They're just like part of the outfit so it doesn't move. But this game does really good with stuff like that, which I really appreciate I really appreciate. So we're gonna watch music videos while we wait for this to let me do ensemble lines again. Man, why did they give the other units, the other people in this unit, those costumes? They're so good. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god, I still can't get in! So annoying. Without the wind, they ever see and go back to normal like nothing happened. Pretty normal for ensemble stars. Kimochi! I love that line. I love Leo's facial expressions in this part. He goes to like 3 different facial expressions from 1, 2, 3. Man, it's also criminal that they made these cards. They made these outfits paid outfits. Such a crime. They always do this. I wonder what the next song is gonna be after this. Oh, funny enough, is me falling in love with one of me. I don't know. I can't do these in Tumble Lights because it won't look so annoying. Oh, this I should probably listen to the solos. Oh. Okay, so we can start. I love this song. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Happy. That's the what the English is not there. I'm just trying to get my ensemble live done for my friend so she can be finished with the senior junior thing. And we had to leave a song, so I literally can't do anything right now. Hi Barry, hi Liz, how are you doing? So I don't know the song. Yeah, this is a recent song of JP. We did on very funny, but some grass and horrible flowers. They're like, you need to go out and have a vacation. Go to a place. You know, I just thought about this. I wonder if the unit members or like the idols go to like hair salons and stuff. Cause like, you know, if you follow K-pop, they go to like really nice hair salons to get like makeup and just like hair and everything done. I wonder if they do the same. Cause I feel like that's a very extravagant. Oh my god! Of course, it's this song. I wonder if they do that. Also, to cry that these outfits are paid outfits too. They're a unit in this game. That's like part of a main unit. Just give it to us for free. Don't make us pay 3,000 paid diamonds for this. Oh, I'm sorry, Claudia. I forgot you don't like Eve. I forgot. I couldn't stand it. God, I love this song. Oh god, just imagine when this song comes to our server. Could be so many videos everywhere. Singing the well. This song's almost over. What's the next song? I'm waiting for my friend because she started a song on before then. Okay, she's ready. Gotta go back to where. No problem, sorry, things are coming by. Go to several crash the second this time it's the end server. Honestly, maybe. I thought the server's gonna crash when honestly the next one started. が収まる前に先だけ場所の吐きざまずいて Sorry, I'm actually playing the live right now. I'm just trying to sing this song while I'm trying to play the game. Because I really want to listen to it. ましょうひとときのティータイ探してそのベルをおそさまふです熊の声で風その音を出して夜をどうぞお気に召すままですぐ消えてしまうから冷める前に会いたくなる思いをかす先が出ましょうおりはららららひだいのひだりだへだはて朝すれする小さえ夢なかさなでI'm playing this one. I'm playing this about the music. Yeah, brand new beat. Uh-oh. I'll play that song. I haven't played that song in a long time. The beast in the rain. I swear, that part does not say the beast in the rain. It says the beast inside of me. I don't care what anyone says. All I hear in that song whenever Ray says that part. I don't know how you hear in the rain. How's the event go? I'm not done with it yet. I was doing something for my friend. So I'm almost done with it. Oh, hi man, how you doing? The last to be each Okay, let me change this back to my account. I love this song, but I can't play it. Unfortunately. Let me log out real quick. Kill the man clock who did me for real. Let's log in. Sorry.
Ensemble Stars Music.
Honestly, I don't really care about playing it. It's just more like if I play, I don't know, it might not be the specific song because I have played the song before and the copyright didn't like make my video completely erased from YouTube. But one of the ones I did, like some of the collab songs, they like it caused the video to not be on YouTube anymore. So I don't know which song it is. It might not be this one. I don't think it is, but it's probably one of the collab songs.
社員食堂のオムライスが最高に美味しくて。
What are they talking about? Sorry. Oh yeah, the collab songs. Yeah, so it's gonna. Yeah, I can't tell if I can. I think I can play some songs. I think it's USA. I can't play any of the songs that are not like anime, basically. Like USA. Honestly, I think Into the Night, Starlight Parade, maybe. Like those songs I don't think I can play, unfortunately. I can probably play Hamtaro, I could probably play Tell Your World, stuff like that. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I personally don't really care if I play them on stream. It's just more, if I play it, I have the chance of my live stream not being available on YouTube, which I don't really care because I don't think people really watch it anyways unless you're on stream. Can you send an invite for society? Maybe here? I don't see. Let me see if I can do it from. Never mind, it's full.
暑いからってあんまり部屋の冷房を下げても良くないよな。同室の綾瀬先輩にも悪いし。
Okay, let's finish up this mission real quick. Hi Supreme, how you doing? You literally have a blue Mikijima as your card, and you don't put a blue mom song in this set. Oh my god. You want to make me annoyed, game? Apparently you do.
俺様のパフォーマンスでてめえらを屈服させてやんよ。全力を尽くしましょう。
yes. Alright, mystery. Oh, yes. The world see our justice eye. We don't stop collecting. Yes. The world see our justice eyes. Dun, 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 dun. I got my Morocco and one copy of each card. So no one told it for me. Add more songs because I'm going to all faded only smile on every tour event. Oh god, it must be an awful tour event for you, Claudia. I'm a little sick of Sunlight Smile too. They put that song in this tour so many times for some reason. And they only put like Beats of the End like twice. I mean, I know Beats of the End is a hard song, but you put like Sunlit Smile at least like 5 or 6 times. Like, well, it feels like it has been anyway. Man, I want this song to be the last song. Saiko no live. For Kuro. Eat your feet. Very odd conversation happening right now. Ooh, perfect combo. This is a blue? Yeah. I want to put Mada in here. I'll just put it here, I guess. Where is said Madara? Alright. Oh wow, that barely went down. Oh, I guess because of the rainbow song.
行くぞ。今までの成果を見せてやる。
And don't interrupt us. Hello, this is my stream, not your stream. How would a Williams comic book collab work with Enstars? I never heard of that song. I never heard that IP. Ready? Yeah! 見つめてくれているその笑顔が答えをくれるからつなが熱いメロディー Yeah! 眩しく輝くのささささ Oh my god, I got one great. Oh. My cat just ate a spider. Cats eat a lot of weird things. The series by
俺の全てを出し切れた。最高のステージだった。
I don't understand what you just said there. Is it a song series? The hook. Oh no, the solo is Madara, not Hokke. Oh, my friend took it. Let me try something real quick. Why do I care about it? I think some weird emails. What was I looking up again? Oh. I was like, it would show me the thing. How many people is this for? say 4 people. No, that seems too little. Too much for 4 people. I want to tell me how many people is this for? He's not sleeping. He fell asleep at day. I wonder when I'll be confident to try extra mode. Extra mode just takes a lot of practice. You just need to really just get used to it. It's very overwhelming in the beginning, but the more you play it, the more your eyes will get used to seeing the notes going fast or seeing a bunch of them at once. And it's just like you just have to get used to it. That's how it is. Like, you have to force yourself to try it out and then just keep playing it over and over again. Then you'll be like, oh, okay. It's like a rhythm to playing this. Why can't I look at this? What's happening? Of course that's sold out. It's always sold out. Wait, what? Why is it so expensive? Oh, that's fun. I think it's this one. No? Okay, I say like 5 or 4 people. Okay, let's finish this up. Oh wait, I almost forgot to get my start on this. I still have to do one more manual to get the diamonds. Oh my god, I almost messed up because I was trying to text my friend. I thought I was gonna text in time before it started. Well, I didn't mess up, but whatever. Boom.
楽しい
のよ手を走らせて滑りの雨を美しいこの世孤独と切なが描く天の声だろうだろうかそれでもお任せください
や覚悟ええかすごいな祭りだ
Oh, okay.
完
How
全
many copies
燃
of
焼
Awakening?
楽しいライ
Hopefully
ブだった
all of them?
な
We'll see though.
いい思い出になったぞ
And there's my second copy of Mama. Your auntie ever a cat? Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, I think I got like 20 million points for this. I think this might be the day I used to like get points. The sibling has a pretty good score, and then I can pretty much just not care about the rest of it. Okay, let's raise up. Nagisa. Not raise up the supports because they suck. And then Madara. There you go. No. God, I have to play one more song though so I can get that diamond.
散々女装させられたせいで慣れてるし、この仕事受けてもいいかな。
There you go. I'll just do it later by myself.
女装コンテストか。
What?
今度の休み、アニマルズで牧場に遊びに行くことになったんです。ちょうどいい気分転換になりそう。ぼんやりしてます。俺もよくそういう時があるんです。
No, Nagisa. Hiyori, my son. Okay, so I said I would play Dawning Angel. I'll play it once, and then I'm gonna start reading the story.
Ensemble Stars Music.
思わず
rabbits.
笑顔になっちゃうような元
今日も会いに来てくれるな
Oh yeah, I did
が届いてる
log
みたい
into
です
it.
ね
Yeah.
ど な内容か確認するっす。
I don't know who this is. Oh, it's easy me. Again? He called me like 3 days ago.
もしもし、あんた今日はさっさと寝なよ。なんでって、さっきの打ち合わせで目の下にクマ作ってたからに決まってるでしょ。あんたのせいで俺の仕事にケチついたら許さないから。
There he goes, complaining again. Still, every time I see like Izumi in this, I always think about that one video I watched where someone was really happy, like, "Oh my god, it's a phone call," and then it was Izumi, and they're like, "Ah," and then they just hung up. they rejected it. I love it. It's so funny.
今の俺にどんな仕事ができるか自分でも未知数でワクワクしてるっす。
They're like, ah, things up. Can I get something good from the one pool? Nope. Okay. Well, you never know. It could be a 5-star since there's stakeouts in this game, and that's a no. When do we get the ticket for summer?
連絡が取った。
Oh, in 4 days. Pieces. Ooh, diamonds, okay. I'm trying to find all the treasure chests I didn't get. So I've done all of this one. There's one here. Here. And then there's one here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I don't have any tickets.
連絡が届いてるみたいですね。どんな内容？
Oh, it's a Ven song, I forgot. I have any greens of any. I do have H. Oh god, I forgot. What is your vocal? I think no, it's performance. Performance, yeah. I don't think I have any. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's dance. That's fine. I'm trying to see how many vocals I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Whatever. Symphony. God, I really don't like. The outfit itself is fine. It's just the colors on it are just not great. Oh, I have Nikki FS2, but I can't use him because I have a Nikki on here already. I kind of like her. Oh, the event's over? Oh, wait, the event's over? Wait, the event's over? They haven't even announced the FS2 yet?
連絡が届いてるみたいですね。
Oh, I guess it's still a day before it's over. Never mind. I mean,
連
the
絡が来てるみたいです
FS2.
よ。
I did not play the event at all.
出番っすね。
I barely played it. I played the event song, I think, like twice. JP all main vocal, like, where are the other roles? I mean, that's good though. That means you have a pretty strong team. Right. Wake up! God, that's the part I keep messing up on. 'Cause I always forget what the pattern is. Ugh. I just have to remember every single time the flick part. Two? I thought I get like one trouble per BP I use. They do. That's all a little sooner, so many to mama. I'll play some of it. I want to play. What's a magic night? Not this song. I just saw red, even though it's not red. No, I thought I had Gem Sphere. What was that KR? I keep forgetting what car I had on. I swear I had Gem Sphere in this account. I guess it was KR. Never mind. Been boring. The only drink I can have is water. What character I have the highest fan number with? I don't. In KR, I mean in EN, I want to say it's Kudo. I can look though.
始めよう Let's fight just dance 今
俺を呼んでくれ
胸のことチリチリ火花が燃え盛りインスピレーションたぎり出す覚悟はいいかい楽しまだまだこれからだ羽よ時は僕の手にも取らない後悔だけはするんじゃないぜ生きる意味をこの瞬間に隠し始めようじゃあ始め叫べ熱い想いすべて握りしめたプライドをかけて響け魂込めたメロディー愛の反逆者のアンサンブル譲れない信念がやるなら貫けよそれを砕くのは我ら
ないときな
いつか伝えたい景色や胸の奥に隠した気持ち今は届かなくてもいい代わりに受け取れよアンチテーゼ楽しい叫べ握りしめたプライドをかけて響け魂込めたメロディー愛の反逆者のアンサンブル譲れない信念がやるなら貫けよそれを砕くのは我ら
ないときな
最高の曲だ
Ugh. Leon's voice in song always the best. I like his song in I'm sorry, I like his voice in
やったな
what's the song called again?
俺もお前も見たかった景色一緒に見られて嬉しいよ
I forgot what the song was called. Oracle of the Fate. I like his voice in this one. Wait, so is the new song already in the song list? It should be, right? Here, no, here. Keep forgetting the song is yellow. God, I played this song only twice. It's so bad. Oh dang, I need to put H in. Actually, I'll do that. Unfortunately, Tori has more fans than Tomoyo. I need to actually watch this again with the actual one with the Fine. I only watched the actual music video like once.
俺についてこい。まだまだ。俺を呼んでくれ。共に戦おう。
Sorry, I was concentrating, so I'll mess up. Oh, look at Tatorm smiling. I keep forgetting that Watu's VA is Lloyd from what's it called? Spy X Family. Every time it's like, wow, I forgot that this man voices Lloyd Bolger. How many points do you need to get the tickets? It's like 50,000, I think. No, the stage is so impressive. No, the stage is really impressive. I completely agree. Honestly, when I first saw it, I was shocked at how amazing the backgrounds are. In my opinion, it's probably like one of the best backgrounds in the game. Yeah, I would say that honestly. They've been really putting a lot of effort into backgrounds recently. Like, Bye Bye Buddies backgrounds are really good. Like everything, environments and everything have been so good recently. Like also like, I was trying to remember what the name was. I was trying to read it. Parallel Maze. This one, the environments are so good. Like the environments have just been insane. Also Crazy Anthem, and like they put whole like places into the music video. It's really really good. I'm gonna play songs all day for a bit. I don't really remember when they've done. I think they just started doing this type of like background. The Leaf release is pretty good though too. Like, but I think before that there wasn't Noir, I guess. Like it's so insane. They put so much effort into it. Bokubu New Stars. Wait, why are you playing that song? Oh wow, it was actually Tomboya. I didn't think it was going to be.
すみません。この時間になると
Yo, what?
エネルギーが切れちゃうんです。それじゃあおやすみ
I
な
literally
さ
saw
い。
his tweet. It said the Genshin Impact anime is said to have more than 100 episodes total. What?
俺も
That's
よ
insane.
くそういう時があるんですよね。
That is so many. 100 episodes? Yeah, it's insane. Imagine, imagine if they did a whole arc of the Sumeru Arana quest. I would, oh my god, I would be so annoyed if they did that. There's like a whole like however many episodes just do that awful quest line. I would die of just pure pain because like, it reminds me of the awful quest line and how long it took. Apparently there's gonna be another quest line in 4.1 where it's really long and it's like about as long as the Arana quest line. Like day 15 on the tour. You're halfway there, so you still got time. It's only Wednesday. You got like 4 more days. But hi Zealous, how are you doing? Yeah, that's insane. 100 episodes? That's ridiculous. And not only that, it's by UFO table, and they're not cheap. And they're set, and it's apparently set to be like really expensive per episode. We need more than 100 for that. You know what's funny though? Because like Archon quests probably wouldn't take that many episodes, so a lot of it will probably be side quests. Because the side quests, in my opinion, sometimes are longer than Archon quests. It's gonna just be like filler hell, like how Naruto is. Naruto has like some of the main story, and then a majority of it is filler episodes. Yeah, UFO table does not play. They're so good. So they're making 100 episodes with that company. That's gonna be super expensive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. While I use the restroom, I'll put on the music, I guess. Let me look at this list. I'm okay with this list. I'll be right back.
Cutting edge, show me your art. Demo, show your reflection, reading out the smile.
Actually, I'll just play the music video.
でもその瞳にはありふれてるが溢れてるね
主体性なんて安心の邪魔だったね
君が描いない世界憧れていた首にしている模倣対象だけど気づいた
日常と理屈の明細書
境界線を越えた刺激っていう魅力的日常こんなが招いた
自分っていう存在の衝動
心という
さのジュエル
光を抱きしめる君はジェムストーン変わっていくよ新しいサービスしかなかったでしょ言葉のから
個性の殻
無垢な魂のクラリティそしてカップソカップワッタビリアン
特別な輝きになって
もっとシャインサシャインダイヤモンド多年体な表情を見せてエンゲージメント is your smile 胸の
奥で
何度もリフレクトしてく
願い星のきらめき
抱きしめるほどにCutting edge, show me your art on color, show your reflection, what a brilliant heart. Show your cutting edge, show me your art, diamond, show your reflection, brilliant smile. You can only gem so 変わっていくよ。新しいサービス見せるたびに言葉のキャラ
個性の殻
無垢な魂のクラリティそしてカップソカップワッタビリアン
特別な宝石になって
もっとシャインソシャインダイヤモンドめくるめくように輝くエンゲージメント is our smile
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to watch or listen to the solos. So I just put rapid solo. I was like, this is gonna show me something weird, right? As he cut his I don't even see it. I saw it earlier on my feed, but I don't see it right now. God. Let's try pressing this first. Here it is. Here's one. Here's Asanas. A little jazzy. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, the little atlas on the side is pretty cute. Second favorite, so it's really fun now. Wow, this song is 4.5 minutes long? Solo songs are really long. I guess I'm just used to songs being like 3 minutes because of K-pop. Let's go to the bridge. It sounds a lot of instrumentals in there. My dream. You know, songs usually just have English in it, I'm just like, why don't they ever put other languages in their songs? This sounds really cute. I was not expecting this jazziness in it too. I remember hearing a little bit of this song. I liked it from the little bit I heard of it anyways. I want H. He's speaking Spanish. I think this is the part that was in the preview. Maybe just because I don't have my other headphone on? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. I feel like his voice is a little softer than it should be. Like, the music is really loud compared to it. So that was just because I didn't have both my headphones on. Both ears covered. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that this song is like lower energy than you would expect it to be, but it's still a good song. But I would expect like his song to be going like 1,000,000 miles per hour. Oh, lyrics are really cute. I'm just a different kind of star in a different light. Oh. This is a good thing to hate. Oh yeah. I like this song. Oh, okay, I was like, then here's Tomoe. Oh my god, I thought that thing on Tomoe's face was something on my screen. That little, I guess like, crumb or something? I thought that was something on my screen. Hi Star, how you doing? Oh man, that makes me insane. You and Cake both. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just listening to the song.
期待してくれてるその気持ち伝わってる誰よりも知ってる今でもまだ持ってる言葉にして欲しいなんていう小さいわがまま叶えたくて目と目が合うその瞬間に思い重ねてみよう猫落ちを見てと言ってほしいなもっと前まで踏み出すから勇気をくれる光なんだよ君のあどけない眼差しがスポットライト浴びたらもっと前に行くから踏み出してよこのステージと観客席の一
I like
番
the song.
前で会おう待っててね幕が開く行くよ夢の真ん中で会いたいんだ君と
I just find it so funny when Tomoe like he like puts Hokuto in the pedal. He's like Hokuto can do nothing wrong to him. He's like everything Hokuto says is correct. And then Hajime's. A guitar solo, interesting.
心の大事な場所今でも抱きしめてる小さな頃の僕が思いつくまま描いた
I really don't know how Fairy sings like this. Like so stable. It's really impressive.
道しるべにするにはどこか頼りないけどスケッチブック代わりに時々絵の具を出しては今の自分で塗り出しながら歩いてる世界見つけましょう出会った今日の中に探しましょう夢での手がかり新しい色弾ませながら歩きましょう自分らしい道を選びましょう自信はなくたって大丈夫だってちゃんと思えるから
I was not going to like his new solo.
夢を見ることで今
Yummy Tummy Love from Beautiful Baby. Oh, I love Yummy Tummy Love. That's such a good song. All these songs are just fantastic. People are very fun. Yeah, all the new songs are really good. Can't wait for hugging this for Ian. You got a lot to prepare for that at least.
しょう自分らしい道を選びましょう鮮やかな色で描いた世界がもっと好きになれる
Man, I wish all these songs could be on Spotify. I keep saying this, because I want them on Spotify. I want to listen to these songs on my phone while I'm driving, and not to use other stuff. It's too much of a pain. That was a cute song. It was very majestic. Majestic? Regal? Something like that. Wait, I saw a rename. Where did it go? Oh, here. I'm surprised Lucid picked this card. I guess it does make sense. Which was a reason block? Yeah. I literally saw a picture on Twitter of someone playing like, oh, I'm on Spotify, I can listen to it. I'm like, well, that's good for you, I can. I feel like they need to put more rapping into Enstars songs. I think that'd be pretty fun to listen to. Well, for certain units, not all of them. I don't want to hear Trickstar rapping. I particularly don't want to listen to Katsuki rapping either, so... Only a few units can add rap into their songs. Like, less than a handful, in my opinion. I was just imagining, like, Sora rapping. I was like, oh god. Fine rapping. That's Tori rap. I don't Yuzu rap. I would like Yuzu rapping. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Eden rapping? Eden, you always rapped before. Goldie rapped in what's it called? Ruby Love. I don't think all of these are done yet. It's not all the way done yet. Uh-oh. Spoiler? I just want to see who was talking. Oh god, it's Gatekeeper. Oh yeah, Madara like what he what punched Gatekeeper or something? I can't wait to see that moment if it happens. Oh yeah, Ibara raps, yeah. Oh yeah, June rapped too. Nagisa I think is the only person that hasn't. Wait, did June rap? I can't remember. Yeah, he did. Just imagine Nagisa rapping. Who would rap in like Apoloid? I feel like Hilo can do it. I'm so serious, they gave us Ghost Treehouse, I forgot to. I feel like he could too. Cause honestly, who else is what other options are there in Fine? Eiichi? Tori? Wataru? I feel like Wataru could pull it off. It'd just be really weird. Madara twins. Oh, I guess Trickstar wouldn't be that bad. I feel like Mao can do it. And to a certain extent, I feel like Subaru can also do it too. Reset Tai. I don't know about that. I don't know about that unit though. Maybe Tetora. Valkyrie rap. I don't know if she would ever allow any rapping of any sort in his songs ever. Going to kill Gatekeeper. Oh, Gatekeeper. He's so unlikable. Oh yeah, I forgot. Honkai Star Rail has a PS5 beta sort of thing happening. I'm just like, I don't want to start over again playing on my PS5. I already had enough trying to play it now. Twink? I feel like could rap, yeah. I feel like Yuta or Hinata, either one of them could rap. This is acceptable. Let's be it. No. Mika's like, Oni-san. I feel like Mika will be willing to do it though. Because like, that looks fun. Remember that part in Boruto Kai Shuffle? I don't know that part. Rabbits? Oh, well, Hajime rap before. Tomoyo could definitely do it. Trying to think of the other teams. Undead. Koga. I feel like Kaoru could do it. I mean, I feel like anyone in that unit could do it. But I feel like Kaoru or Koga would be the best at it. I'm trying to think of the other units. What am I missing? Did I say everyone? I think I said everyone. Oh, Knights. I don't know if I want to hear Tsukasa rapping, because if there's any English words in it, he's gonna say in his English. Madara rapping? Oh god. You know, I would like to hear Arashi rapping. I think she'd do a good job. I feel like in Knights, the person that would rap would be the person that has lots of inner anger inside at the team. And they would just be rapping because they're just angry. I feel like Izumi fits the spot for that. I want to see Soma rapping. I don't know about Soma. He can hardly pronounce English words sometimes. But I guess if you're rapping, it wouldn't be that many English words. I feel like Keito would rap in Akatsuki. He would. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to do it, and he just starts. He decides to do it. Sounds like Izumi. Sounds like he would do that. Did they change those dates on the notice? Because last time it said the second part wasn't going to be available until like September.
すみません。この時間になるとエネルギーが切れちゃうんです。それじゃあ
Is it not on here?
おやすみなさい。
I thought it was... I think he took it
何
off.
してます？
I don't see it on here anymore.
俺もよくそういう時があるんですよね。
Oh wait, no, it's this one. No, they didn't change it. It still says September 2nd. Oh my god. I don't even know why it says September 2nd. What's on September 2nd? That's a weird error. Cause that's, I don't know why it says September 2nd. Cause that is nothing like, cause it's supposed to be I think August 22nd or August 21st. That's completely off. That's weird. I don't know. And they still haven't changed it. Is Shinsekai not all gonna be released at the same time? No, they release the stories in sequences or like in intervals. So it's like every 3 or so days they release the next part. Who's in charge? Probably intern kun, new intern kun. They always mess up. They always make so many mistakes on everything. They even made a mistake on this. Like they typed. I don't know if they changed it. Like look, Momeries. What's a Momeri? And they spelled it correctly at the bottom. It says memories. They keep spelling this word wrong. They even had it on Twitter. That one was wrong too. Like I don't understand. Why do you have so many typos? They definitely gave up already. On like caring about it. I wonder when the pre-register and the PC version is gonna release. I tried to pre-register again, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. So I think we have to pre-register again. I'm not too sure. Or maybe I already did. I don't know. Excuse me. Mamori. I thought they were gonna give us the 1,000 diamonds and everything all at once for the login bonus for this, but they're like, nah, we're just gonna give it out throughout 7 days. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, can you give it to us? This is all in 1 day. Like, I'm gonna log in every day anyways. It's just a hassle waiting that many days. SS4 stage? Yeah, I can't wait for it either. But we gotta go through Anashi's event first. Let's read the story. I hope this doesn't take too long. Oh god, it's already 11. Whatever. We'll just read as much as you can. Everybody sleep good night. No problem, you thanks for coming by. Oh, my fingers. Ugh. Also didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work for me. It sort of messed up like before, whenever it first happened, and I couldn't do it then either. I mean, I did it eventually once it got fixed, but I wonder if they're gonna fix some of the issues I saw on the PC version though. I don't know if it's an issue though. It might just be a feature of the PC version. We'll see. Or they're gonna call it a feature and not fix it. But we'll see. Okay, mid-November, Kyushu in a Japanese inn. Hiyori. Starting out with Hiyori. It's surprisingly dull. Nagisa, Ibara, I'm bored to death. Come here and keep me company. Really? It might be futile to tell you, but you shouldn't make such a fuss in the middle of the night. It'd be a bartender guest. Haha, you're teaching me common sense, Nagisa. You've grown a lot. Is it all thanks to Ibara's education? Hey, why are you ignoring me? Do you think you're a somebody now, Ibara? Your Highness, I apologize, but I really don't have time to chat with you. Why don't you go back to your room and try to pluck June's hair strands by strain to kill time? I've told you that I'm so bored because June's asleep. He had led a very disciplined lifestyle somehow, you know? I'm alone now waiting until he's also no problem, start just coming by. One else left, right? Probably get ready for bed soon. No problem, thanks for coming by. Kick mother, that one hurt. Early to bed, early to rise. I mean, it's a good habit, but it makes me lonely. So I would say he's a bad kid in general. In June's case, I think he's feeling a sense of reassurance by behaving like a good kid. He was forlorn with no one to depend on before he met you, Hiyori. He had been following social norms to avoid being alienated or excluded. Perhaps he could feel at ease that way, even though he has our companion. Even though he has our companion and grows stronger now. What? He has. I think it's like more like he has our. Like, whatever. Somehow he's still living in the shadows of his disturbed childhood. And that's my personal theory. What do you think? Why are you asking me about June? I don't know. He's him and I'm me. I apologize for repeating myself. It's okay to have a pleasant chat with each other, but please keep your voice down a little bit. Why? Convince me with sound reason. And being a bar to other guests is not valid at all. As an inn specially built for ES idols has been soundproofed, considering we might need to practice at night. There's a limit to that, I think. The design of these Japanese-style buildings emphasize adequate ventilation, and the sound is essential air vibration, which means the wind. It'd be nice and cool here during the summer, but now the design's hardly a plus when the weather's chilly. Despite that, it's like having a free hot springs trip, so I guess ordinary people would be quite delighted. We were the runners-up in last year's SS, so we were seeded for the main competition. While other idols who've been thrown on the terrible battlefield are probably not in the mood for a relaxing hot springs trip. But we are quite relaxed, right? We can earn elite as long as we do some promotional activities for the qualifying round, so we're touring around the country and giving some unrelated live performances. But I like to save my strength for the main competition, so I don't want to go too far. If we swept the match, we'll get on the bad side of the SS Operations Committee or other participants. Yeah, that's why we spend most of our time relaxing in the hotel. For us, not moving at all is the right move. However, Trickstar seems to be disregarding such strategies and doing as they please, even though they've been qualified for a main competition like us. They haven't changed at all, like they can't figure out their positions or something. But I'm a bit jealous of how free-spirited they've been. Shh. Do me a favor and please be quiet for a few seconds, please, both of you. Tell me why, Ibara. You've been holding your ears against the phone for a while now. Are you listening to some interesting radio program? Or is it a voice message from your honey, like from producer? What are you talking about? I'm not in her business like that. How do I put this? Well, let me explain to you so we're on the same page. I'm listening to a recording of the Gorilla Live that's taking place in Shikoku. One of my subordinates has slipped into the venue and is sending me the real-time audio recording. You're recording the live? Isn't that against the rules? Doing a Gorilla Live is also breaking the rules, so there's no reason for us to behave ourselves. Are you saying it's okay to do cruel things to bad guys? Isn't that the witch hunt ideology? This is not the time to argue about justice. Your Highness, the live in question is being held by someone without eligibility for the SS. And that one-person unit with an ES, Mom. Ah, so he didn't get to participate in SS after all. But that makes sense. How could the operations committee accept something as illogical as an idol unit with only one member? If they allow Mon to participate, other idols could also claim that they're all one-person units and able to join the match. Once the operations committee sets a precedence, they will have no reason to stop the idols from doing that. From ES or the SS operations committee, there is no way they'll approve it because they want to promote the unit system nationwide. It should be a law that allows no exceptions after all. And we don't really have the time to argue about the spirits of the law. Mom, Mr. Mada Mikijima, is sending me a cipher using a method we agreed upon in advance. A cipher? Why do I smell war again? Me too. It reminds me of the Autumn Live, though I've reflected, absorbing tactics from Trickstar based on what I learned. This year's add-in is stronger than last year's. Never mind, what's that cipher, Ibara? From my speculations, you probably use certain words in the lyrics as Morse code, because I've heard a lot of unnatural repetitive words. You're right, but that would be too easy to decode, so we've added a twist as a precaution. If my decryption is correct, then Mom, Mr. Mikijima, has sent us an extremely important message. It says, I've obtained important information about the Godfather. Contact me ASAP. Uh-oh. Godfather. The next morning at the Japanese event for ES Idols. I'm back. I did my usual morning run to wake myself up. Welcome back, June. Ew, you stink. Don't mark your territory in my room by spraying your body odor. Hurry to bathe in the hot springs. Huh? You'll have wrinkly skin if you have so many baths per day, you know. And what's wrong with body odor? It proves that I'm alive, right? Come here. Stop it. I hate that weird sports club culture, like showing off body odors. Bad heel you. It's just hard to talk about this as well, though. You're not an age to dwell in the past, are you, Ohi-san? But honestly, you should learn from me and try to have some self-discipline and more training. Or else you'll see a sharp decline in your physical fitness when you become an old man. Oh, well, I didn't expect a big cuss word in this. My shitty father looks completely different from when he was still in the scene. In comparison, it's impressive how well-preserved Jin Sagami is. Mr. Hidaka once said that super idols never get old. So to remain beautiful forever, I have to become a super idol by winning SS. Aw, that sounds superstitious, doesn't it? What on earth does winning the competition mean to you? To be good looking? What's important is to accumulate experience and improve ourselves, even just by a little bit. SS is just a stepping stone for us. I rather think you have overexerted yourself by working out too hard, June. At this rate, you might have many health issues when you're older. The secret of being healthy and beautiful is to keep a good and balanced lifestyle. God damn, look at you, Ohi-san. You're talking big. Do you know you've already broken the balance you mentioned? Ever since you came to Kyushu, all you do is eat, sleep, and start over, right? It can't be helped, okay? This is the current plan of Eden. Nagisa said the right move is not moving at all, remember? Speaking of Nagi, I saw him getting into a taxi in front of the inn a while back. Maybe he has some business to attend to? Nagisa? I didn't hear anything from him. As for Ibara, it said that he's headed to Shinkoku this morning because he made a cipher from Madara. To Shinkoku? What's going on? Well, who knows? Ibara has a serious look on his face, so being considerate, I didn't ask him anything. We're only colleagues. I should not pry or interfere with his personal business. Can you spare some of that consideration for me? You know, your partner. Of course not, because you're one of my possessions, June. God damn. I know we're not equals, but please, it trolls me if you don't treat me like a little bit more care. I might rebel someday, you know. It's hilarious to think that you would try to defy me, June. Raise the sports towel soaked with sweat. Stop that! I'm sorry, it's my bad. How vulnerable. You're full of weaknesses, you know. Huh? What's wrong, June? I heard someone knocking on our door. Do we have a guest? If that's the case, they would have rung the doorbell, right? I don't know. I don't even know we have such a fancy thing in this room. Like some mall apartments, this inn is difficult to be intruded from the outside, but the security inside gets lax. How do you know that, June? Well, Iba said something about it. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? What are these dangerous looking things in your hands? What do you want from us? Huh? What's happening, June? What are you talking about, June? Hide behind me, Yohi-san. We have some uninvited guests here. Oh. Someone's trying to hurt them? A few hours later inside an idol exclusive helicopter. Well, things have been quite troublesome. As a seed for the main competition, Eden has taken it easy during the SS qualification rounds. We were planning to save our energies and join the hot springs in Kyushu. Meanwhile, we could keep an eye on the situation around the country and take action accordingly if necessary. Our units have to focus on immediate problems now. Compared to them, we are relatively privileged with more freedom and options, so to speak. So we should make good use of that advantage and prepare for the competition without provoking my great uncle. All we have to do is win SS, a long desired goal for Eden. But now, that's nothing but wishful thinking. I knew it. Based on my experience, everything won't simply go as planned. But I'm actually happy about it. I would even say that I've been waiting for this. It would be bad if we became slower after too much rest. Dealing with minor problems can be a timely excuse for us. Of course, we shouldn't hold over high expectations. Mom, Mr. Madame Mikijima did tell me through Cypher that he had learned something about the Godfather. But for my great uncle, he might look careless about a lot of things, but he is very discreet and thorough. He would never leave any critical information about himself out in the open. How could Mr. Mikijima know that so easily? He's not a pro-detective after all. Most likely this is a trap. The Godfather set up a web like a spider to lure those seeking his secrets, and then eliminate them once they're tied up. Anyway, there's a chance that Mr. Mikijima's information is true, so I need to check it out, just in case. After all, I have nothing else to do at the present, so I can retreat whenever I smell danger. Mr. Mikijima is still a useful pawn if he's foolish to be too cautious to cut off our connections. It's so quiet here. Now I think about it, it's been a long while for me to be deep in thought alone like this. When I was young, I thought I had to fight alone for the rest of my life, but I never thought I could experience all this. A few hours later at an airport in Shikoku, Nagisa's just there. Hello. Nagisa's like, hello Ipada, welcome to Shikoku. Welcome to Shikoku, Ipada Sayagusa. Finally, you're late, Ipada. I've been tired of waiting. I got so much time on my hands, I even prepared this banner for you. Oh, Nagisa is so precious. Welcome to Shikoku, Ipada Sayagusa. Well, it might be inappropriate to welcome you this way since I'm not a local here. But I guess holding a welcome banner might be a customary practice to pick up someone at the airport. There are so many customs in this world that I need to learn about. Your Excellency. Yes, I am Your Excellency, Ibada. No, there's no way that you're His Excellency. The great and honorable His Excellency, whom I admire so much, would never pull such a stupid prank. Even low-budget TV shows wouldn't do such tricks in this day and age. I didn't mean to pull a prank on you. I was expecting you to predict my actions and do something to surprise me instead. It's really hard to anticipate what you'll do these days, Your Excellency. You're too free-spirited. May I ask what you're doing? Didn't I tell you to stay at the inn and wait for me along with His Highness Hyori and June? But I'm tired of the do-nothing days. Youth is transient, and the world is changing every second. We don't have the luxury of wasting our time living a dull and aimless life. That sounds profound, but honestly, you are acting like a spoiled kitten, tagging along with its owner out of loneliness. I'm not a cat, and I don't think I'm kept by you. It seems like you've forgotten your position, Ibada. Now, let me remind you again. I'm the supervisor, I'm the superior, and you're my subordinate. I lead and you serve. That's the foundation of our relationship and the agreement you proposed to in the first place. If you become complacent and break our agreement, then there is no reason for me to act as you expect. If you don't want to lose me, you should understand your place properly. Quick remark. While you were talking with such a serious expression, I couldn't focus on your words at all because you were munching on oranges while talking, Your Excellency. I'm hungry, and Ehime oranges are the best in the world. Ugh, seriously, you really discouraged me, Your Excellency. Now I feel like a miserable papa that accidentally brings his kid to an essential business negotiation. Oh, Nagisa. Ugh. Episode 3. Several minutes later. Oh god, I did the same thing. Iba Sayagusa, welcome to Shikoku. Is that a trendy thing now? So this is what they call a running joke. Well, now I understand. Ha ha ha! How bustling. Welcome to Shikoku, dear two visitors from Adam. You're too loud. Do you understand your situation? Haha, hilarious. Our enemy is a professional, so we can't hide from him no matter how hard we try. Well, if we make a scene and attract people's attention, our enemy will find it difficult to do something to us. It's like hiding a tree in the forest. A criminal should hide in the crowd. Hope you enjoy this humble opinion of mine. You still sound fathom and ominous as usual, Madara. Enemy? Criminal? What are you talking about? What are you scheming about to get rid of Ibara? I have no obligation to tell you, and I didn't team up with him. We're only cooperating this time out of common interest, that's all. I think that's what we call team up, or rather it's more like hiring. I pay remunerations in exchange for Mr. Mikijun to act on my instructions. All I want is to destroy my great uncle's ambitions because it seems that he is exploiting SS for something wicked. The great uncle? You mean the doorman, right? But I don't think he's planning anything. Haha! It's so lucky to have you around, Nagisa. You're an expert in that area. You might be able to provide the missing information I need. I'm rather worried that His Excellency is going to say something unnecessary. I won't cause you any trouble, Ibana. No, if it's about my father, I can never stay out of it, so I don't want you to leave me out. Ha ha ha! You all have different positions and goals, but that's why it's meaningful to compare notes. I booked a table in the cafe nearby. There's no surveillance cameras or bugs, so let's take our time and talk there. If we keep talking about something like gods or conspiracies in public, people around us might call the police, you know? Ha ha ha. Come on, make yourself at home. Order any drink you like. The owner of this cafe is my friend. We met when I worked for a local festival here. Doesn't mean we were perfectly safe here, but at least we can talk freely without concerns. Yes, and it's also a chain store related to His Highness Hiyori's family business, so still, we can't trust anyone completely, even those on our side. Indeed, back in Sengoku era, when wars and upheaval prevailed, one should be more cautious of their own kin. And I'll have this orange juice. Your Excellency, if you consume too many oranges, your face will turn yellow, you know. But you really let me eat citrus fruit using that reason, Ibara. It's like a conversation between a parent and a child. How heartwarming. Anyways, before we exchange information, let's clarify each other's positions. You, Eden, can skip the qualifying round and enter the main competition as the runners-up in last year's SS. Yes, during the qualifying round, we are resting and preparing for the main event. Meanwhile, I'm trying to uncover the intentions of our great uncle. He's manipulating things from behind the scenes, and as the head of the SS Operations Committee, well, that's only my personal matter though. And I'm helping Iba because his personal matter as an individual rather than a unit. But you're always acting as an individual, Madara. In the end, you weren't eligible to enter SS, so you didn't get to participate in the qualifying rounds. It can't be helped. The committee doesn't recognize Mom as a unit, so a solo unit can only exist in Yumasaki. Mom is like a flower blooming at the wrong time. I understand they're excluding something unprofitable, but I can't accept it. Then why don't you participate as a member of Double Face instead of Mom? That way there'll be two members, fitting the definition of a unit. I never even considered that, but I think my partner Kohaku would prefer to participate in the SS as a member of Crazy B. And he'll be happier that way. I wonder if you could do both. No, I don't know if you can do both at the same time. Episode 4. Well, now that our positions are clarified, let's talk about our enemy. Or should I say the villain? We joined forces this time because he's a formidable opponent. Otherwise, it would be difficult to defeat him. Indeed, we might be weak individually, but if we combine our strengths, we'll be able to defeat great evil. How wonderful! Long live the power of the masses! Ha ha ha! Actually, to be a bystander, you two are talking and behaving like members of some criminal gang. Haha, you talk as if you're not one of us, but this is a topic you can't ignore, right, Nagisa? Because the ultimate enemy we are facing is legendary idol, your admired father. The one who's now commonly known as the Godfather. I've been hearing this topic a lot lately. More and more people start to call him Godfather instead of his real name. I suppose that's because it's a good way to address him. For now, I feel like my late father is no longer an actual human who once lived in this world, a real person made of flesh and bone. but has transformed into something with some vague concept. As his son, I have mixed feelings about it, but I think this is also what my father would have wanted. By becoming a concept or a god, he'll be immortal. As long as even one person remembers his concept, his existence will always remain. Indeed, however, concepts are often twisted by future generations however they like. As time passes, it becomes hard to see the truth. The same happened to ancient hermits, philosophers, and even some religious characters. Ha ha ha! You talk about historical figures as if you know them personally. It's like you're suffering from chunibyo, like some edgy teenagers. You better not do that again, you know? In fact, the future generations interpret those figures who lived in history as they like, mixing facts with their fantasies to create story. They'll end up blurring the image of the once living human being sleeping eternally underground somewhere. Yes, that's why things get tricky. My final goal is to eliminate the root of all evil, the influence of the Godfather from the idol industry. The root of all evil. You could say that. Honestly, it's troubling if idols kept living under the shadow of the dead, even if it's the Godfather, a godlike historical figure who created the idol industry. Even at this precise moment, the reality of the world is changing at a dizzying pace. However, we are still being confined by outdated formulas. At this rate, we will never keep up with the time. To be frank, I'm annoyed and tired of those restrictions set by Godfather and all the conflicts and problems from the past. They're getting in my way. Sounds like there's also a personal grudge involved. Yes, it's personal, so what? I'll crush all of my enemies to evil because I hate them, because I find them nasty, and because they're a bother. I've even sold the assistance of Mr. Mikijima a strong pawn. You call me a pawn? If you want me to listen to you from the bottom of my heart, you might as well choose another word, you know? Like friends, family, allies, they're all easy on the ears. Well, I guess you despise the Godfather so much that you couldn't even mind your language, right, Ibana? That's understandable, considering Ibana's position. Apologies for being rude. I have a poor upbringing, but Mr. Mikijima, don't you prefer being straightforward like this? I do, and if you didn't show your true self this time and try to sweet talk me into doing what you want, I kicked you out as hard as I could, Ibana. I'm not a mercenary, money and principles can't drive me to do anything, and frankly, I don't want to. Indeed, you act on duty and for people who are close to you, like the old-fashioned gangsters. I wish you'd call me something like an ally of justice instead. So, Ibana and Mother are cooperating to fight against the concept of the Godfather. Now I understand. To you, the Godfather is an enemy, a detestable form of evil you must defeat, correct? You look calm, Your Excellency. We are planning to crush your beloved father, you know? You're not fighting against my beloved father, but the remnants, or rather, the concept derived from him. If the concept is tormenting and tainting modern idols, as you said, I see no reason to stop you from eliminating it. And my father would probably wish you to do the same if he were alive. But, as his child, I still feel uncomfortable. It's like you're dueling on Buddha's statue or walls of churches. However, you're not the only two. Other people in this world are doing the same thing. As my father has passed away and lost all connections with this world, people have begun to utilize what he left to build and reclaim this world as they wish. But there's no malice in their deeds, it's just a natural course of being alive. If I can't even tolerate them, I had no choice but to hate the entire human species. I have no idea what you're talking about, but do you mean you'll turn a blind eye to our fighting against the Godfather, Nagisa? I don't have the right to stop you. Moreover, I even want to help you. I love the living, breathing humans being my father when he was still with me, so I find the concept of the Godfather irritating and unpleasant. It might be inappropriate to describe it this way, but it's similar to how an ordinary believer feels towards fanatics who commit violence. I still don't get what you're saying, Nagisa. How can you communicate easily with him, Ibada? His Excellency prefers complicated vocabulary, but he's an innocent and pure person. You just need to analyze his words a bit, and then you'll get the gist. Sorry, I'm not good with words. I think I've become better at talking compared to the past, though. That might be the result of His Highness Hiyori's instructions. Yes, I even learned how to speak the basic vowels. A, I, U, A, E, O, U from Hiyori. Sorry to interrupt, but do members of Eve know about what you're doing right now? No, it's something that includes my personal grudges, so I didn't involve His Highness Hiyori and June in this matter. Particularly, it's me who wants to fight against the Godfather. I wouldn't implicate His Excellency in this if possible. Yeah, Ivan tried to leave me in Kyushu and head here on his own. Kyushu is safe, relatively. I tried every possible way to limit the Godfather influence there. You could just wait there, Your Excellency. That way, even if I fail, the damage will be minimalized. In the worst case scenario, everything will easily be back on track if you remove me from the unit. Let me say something Tsumugi would say. Eden can only be Eden when you are with us. For now, I think I can have a pleasant cup of tea with His Majesty Tsumugi. Well, let's get back to the business. We said we should fight against the Godfather, but he himself is no longer in the world. Hahaha, so it's not as straightforward as defeating the boss of evil and calling it a day. Yes, in fact, we are fighting against people exploiting the concept of the Godfather and twisting the world. Which means those ghosts from the past who are interfering with our businesses. Though I said ghosts, I'm talking about my great uncle. At the very least, it would be remarkable enough if we could kick him out of the chessboard. Great uncle. Ah, you mean the gatekeeper. Who is he? It sounds like he's related to you, Ibada. Is gatekeeper his real name? My father, the Godfather in question, had 3 trusted subordinates by his side. They were referred to as doorman, priest, and apostle by my father. 3 high-ranking executives, huh? Now it sounds like a hero show story. So that doorman is the gatekeeper, right? Yes, they called him doorman, but so I don't know his real name or anything about his background or position. In the past, I was basically a piece of decoration in the room. I was very young when my father was still alive, so I could hardly get the chance to hear their conversations. And even if I did, I couldn't understand those complicated words of my intelligence then. So if you want me to provide information about my father, I'm sorry that I have to disappoint you, Madara. It's alright, I wasn't really expecting anything in the first place. But you had contact with the Godfather, so your opinions are way more important than you can ever imagine. Like those 3 important executives you mentioned, I've never heard of them before. Actually, this is also my first time hearing about them. Huh? So they're not widely known? Yes, I thought my great-uncle, the gatekeeper, was the only henchman of the Godfather. I'd never heard about the priest or the apostle. Really? I only remember how my father pronounced those words, and it was my speculation that they were my father's most trusted individuals. Though I said that, apart from the doorman, I'm not sure if the priest or the apostle are real human beings. When the doorman, the gatekeeper, appeared and started taking action, I was even shocked, thinking, oh, so he is a real person. However, I'm not sure if the doorman and this gatekeeper is the same person. There's also a possibility that he's just someone who inherited the name. From your description, this gatekeeper is a lot more docile than what I remember. Perhaps the death of my father made him a mild person? If you describe the president as docile and mild, how ferocious was he before, right? How ferocious was he before then? I prefer the word terrifying rather than ferocious. He did a lot of dirty work under my father's command back then. My father usually asked him to remove some obstacles. I guess I can't say those typical antagonists from manga don't exist in real life. For example, my mother knows a lot about... Wait, what? That's a typo. My mother knows a lot about the dark sides of the world. Indeed, crimes, violence, and countless evil deeds exist in this world. And now the filthy beings posing as the Godfather's representative is in the control of SS. He is trying to pollute the idol industry we love. And I want to stop that. It sounds like I'm fighting for justice, but actually I'm only doing so because my great uncle is in the way of my business. That also includes the late Godfather who's behind them. And that's the reason why we want to defeat them, right? Rather than good versus evil, it's more like a territorial dispute between 2 evil gangs. Yes, we worked so hard together to build ES from the ground up, and finally it's time for us to make a huge profit. And my uncle suddenly appeared out of nowhere and is trying to snatch it away from me. I won't allow it. I don't think the doorman wants to take the large profits away from ES. But he's still in the way. As a businessman, I plan to make a killing out of SS. And it's not just me, His Highness Eiichi and the others must be thinking the same. But all our plans have been scrapped now that my great uncle has barged in and stirred the pot. If we fail to handle it properly, all our investments will go to waste, causing a significant amount of damage. And that's why we need to make my great uncle disappear as soon as possible. At the same time, we might as well erase the remaining shadows of the Godfather, which has been bothering me for a long time. I know SS has started, so even if we could destroy my great uncle now, it wouldn't change how things develop. At least we need to find out his intentions and predict his next step. That way we might be able to take advantage of him and bring us profit. Therefore, I hired you, Mr. Mikijima, to investigate the truth. Yep. As a careful and diligent person, I successfully finished my task. Right. You say you could gain vital information about the Godfather, correct? What is that about? Though I didn't expect much of you. Please tell me anyways. Alright, don't be shocked. Actually... Whoops, I got a call. Don't leave us in suspense, Mr. Mikijima. Sorry, I didn't mean to hide anything from you, but there's always something unexpected. Oh, I have to apologize. It's from someone that I can't ignore, so I'll have to take this. Hey, Kohaku, what do you need from Mama? Uh-oh. Why is Kohaku talking? Oh, calling him. At the same time, the qualifying round of SS Kansai region somewhere in Osaka. I think this is where Crazy V is, right? What the hell are you doing, dumbass? You don't have any idea how worried I've been since I can't get a hold of you, do you? Oh my, how many times I called, I couldn't get through. And when I asked your acquaintances, they all said they didn't know what you're up to. I thought you dropped dead in the middle of nowhere. Why'd you have to hold Gorilla Liza's mom in Shinkoku all of a sudden? That footage was shown on the SS program and my eyes almost popped out when I saw it. Oh, honestly, I'm glad that you're alive and doing it well though. But if that's the case, at least give me a heads up or give me a call. What's about this Gorilla Life as mom? Didn't SS prohibit idols from participating as individuals? Or did the organizer recognize you as a solo unit? That would be great. Wait, what? There's no way they approve it. Then why'd you go on the stage alone, you idiot? I don't really know what's going on, but don't the unit leaders all have their secret orders, and they'll be in deep trouble if they go against those, right? Even Reading is being careful and behaving himself for now. If you guys break the rules and higher-ups know, you'll be suffering from severe consequences, won't ya? Why are you doing whatever the hell you want? Can't you be tactful for once? Huh? You're just doing activities as mom and there's nothing to do with the SS? You haven't received any secret orders, so everything's alright? Oh, I see. Come to think of it, that rule might only be restricted to SS qualifying round. Hold on, why don't you participate in SS? Could you please not be the only one going to the other way when everyone's moving together? Or has that an idol will be excluded from the industry if they are uncooperative during the SS? In that case, you'll get no job offers and end up living hand to mouth. It's like the end of the world for an idol. Excuse me? It's not a problem because you're already being left out? In what sense? That isn't a problem, you idiot! That's the exact reason you should participate in SS. Exhibit yourself and get more opportunities, okay? SS is the biggest festival in the idol industry, so it's the greatest chance for us to turn the table. Crazy B has already been criticized, so we're doing everything possible to make up this opportunity to clear our names. Huh? Good luck? What good timing to cheer other people on? Dollface and Crazy B are both in dire situations, aren't they? What are you planning to do? What are you going to do to Double Face? I was trying to contact you and discuss that with you, but you've been ignoring my calls. Wait, He hung up on me. What the hell is wrong with him? Damn it. If we were allowed to go to other areas during the qualifying round, I'd definitely fight a Shikoku and beat him up right now. My kid was super angry. I've heard something to soundly good, so you haven't been in contact with Mr. Okawa yet. Well, if I told him I was acting alone as mom, he'd snap for sure, and he's kinda stubborn, so I don't think he'll accept it even if I explain my reasons. And there's another problem. According to the rules, one cannot participate in SS as a member of more than one unit. Certainly, if that's allowed, those talented individuals can join several units. Then they will compete in several regions and secure victories everywhere. Also, the rule for forbidding idols from moving to other areas will exist in name only. Hypothetically, if someone could work for many units competing in all areas of the qualifying round, that person would be the only one who can go all over the country. And that would be cheating, right? There'd be no point holding the competition. For example, if the super idol, Mr. Seiya Hidaka, could go wherever he wanted in that way, he'd expect a sweeping victory in every region. In the end, Mr. Seiya Hidaka would be the only biggest winner. Ha ha ha! That doesn't go against SS goals. Determine the strongest idol though. But it would be inconvenient for the higher-ups of ES or the SS Operations Committee. That's why they set rules. Are you gonna leave, Cake? Thanks for coming by, Cake. Oh lord. That night, Shikoku at the inn for ES idols. Uh-oh. What happened to Hiyori and June? Wait, oh, Shikoku. Wait, they're already back? I thought they were gonna stay in the other place. We're back. Come on in. Make yourself at home, both of you. This is our room. Why are you acting like the host? I searched the room just in case and found nothing like bugs or something. Ha ha ha, so paranoid. It's not my place to say, but aren't you a bit too skeptical, Ipada? It's necessary to take precautions. Our enemy is a big shot who loved by conspiracy theorists, and it's rumored that he was even powerful enough to control the government, the Godfather. So you never know if someone works for him is lurking somewhere. I don't want to end up inside a monster's stomach while thinking it's a safe place. In fact, at the cafe we were at earlier, there were a few suspicious customers and staff members. Oh, as expected, Your Excellency, you've noticed them. They might also be some innocent fans, knowing we are idols and getting very excited. I'm not sure. Thanks to the internet, we overcome physical distance among people, and resources tend to concentrate in cities because of convenient infrastructure. But ES has absolute power in the idol industry before SS was held, so there is a huge information gap between ES and other regions. Have we become famous enough for people in this corner of Shinkoku to hear about us? I guess only people who know ES might hear about us, and that's all. They might have seen us on TV or the internet, but other than fans of idols, the local residents probably don't know about us. We are one of the big three in ES, but among the general public, we're still far from a household name. For instance, if we don't watch baseball, we wouldn't notice if seeing some baseball players on the street, right? Even though we have so many chances to see them online or on TV, we still won't easily recognize them in real life. You're not interested in baseball, Ipada. Baseball games are pretty exciting. I have a little interest, but I prefer to try it out rather than watch the game. Please don't. You might get hurt while doing sports. Overprotective. We'll be annoying if we keep talking about baseball or politics. Let's talk more about hopes and dreams. Ugh, save those topics for speaking in front of the cameras. Anyway, it's getting late, so with the right authorized to Eden, let's stay in this room for ES idols. It should be safer than some ordinary business hotels. That's right. If this place gets attacked, then the reputation of the entire idol industry will be ruined. I don't think that gatekeeper would want to see something like that. But that would be another pair of shoes if it were Hiro, who claimed to destroy idols in the spring. Personally, that was quite an amusing experience. We should be glad that it ended as a joke. And I don't think that doorman I know will crack down such a kind joke. Even if he did something ridiculous like Hiro Amagi back in the spring, there might be pure malice and harmful intention behind it. So we need to be cautious and never let our guard down before we know what the doorman wants. If highly possible, that it's not just this time. Indeed, so in order to find out what lies behind the face of the doorman, the gatekeeper, we need to be a bit more proactive starting from tomorrow. However, since you're here, Your Excellency, I'll prioritize safety first. As I said before at the cafe, I've been doing the Shinkoku pilgrimage these days. You mean visiting the 88 sacred places around Shikoku related to Kobodashi, the great Buddhist monk, right? It's a religious ritual passed down since ancient times. Hahaha, it's more like a fun orienteering activity today. For tourists who's confident in their stamina, it's a must-do in Shinkoku. Even so, the religious significance hasn't disappeared completely. as we still hold some level of reverence and dare not disrespect shrines and temples. It shows that these existences still own a certain power. But for me, it'd be best if those annoying gods could just go away. I mostly agree with you, but people tend to connect faith with morality, so if we got rid of faith, the world would be lawless. So ideally, rather than to drive the gods away, it'd be better to become gods ourselves and seize those powers they have. How reckless you are. No, that sounds nostalgic somehow. As I recall, you're acquainted with Kanata Shinkai, right, Madara? He's my childhood friend, but yeah, Kanata is indispensable in the forming of my personality. I need to read that story. Welcome back, Kia. We went off topic again. Anyway, Jifk, the successor of our enemy, the Godfather, got defeated the other day. As a result, the legacy of the Godfather was revealed. Yes, after a thorough investigation, we found the Godfather, probably hid some special legacies in sacred places across Japan. It's said that particularly in Shikoku, there is something related to his significant weakness. We don't know exactly what it is, and it is also highly possible that I've mistaken or misunderstood it. Nevertheless, it won't hurt to know about Godfather's weak points if we're going to fight against him. Still, since I'm free, not participating in SS and all, I started the Shinkoku pilgrimage on the 88 temples around Shikoku. Why couldn't he just write that in like numbers? I have no idea where those special legacies were, so I had to search every nook and cranny. The route of the Shikoku pilgrimage covered as many as 88 temples. And there are a lot more unrecognized sacred places and religious facilities across the country. Many forbidden places have been hidden from the public eye until recent years, or even now. Hahaha! Ordinary people tend to keep their distance from places concerning religion, so those locations are perfect for hiding secrets. Indeed, I'm very impressed by how the Godfather used those sacred places as his own hidden vaults. I would have liked to be in a position like him, where I could easily make use of everything in the world. It's alright to have ambitions, but it's dangerous to set your goals as being great or being someone else. What matters is what comes after you become a great person, namely what you can do. I'll consider that after I make it to the top. There's no point talking about that beforehand, before I climb up from the bottom. I think you're already in a high position though. But perhaps that's why you always compare yourself with others and lament your lower position. Hahaha! I don't hate that part of Ibara, like his ambitions or greediness. Hardworking kids are the treasures of the world. I'm sure the godfather would also have given culture when he was young, just like how I'm considered a dreamer by you now. Yes, we often see him as a perfect and tremendous being in the present day, but he once was young too, so he probably made a lot of mistakes then as well. He had already removed those black marks on record as much as he could. But there is still a fraction of his wrongdoings remain, which he was unable or unwilling to wipe out. And that's where we will start from. During the pilgrimage, I heard an intriguing rumor. It said that there's a hidden sacred site located somewhere in Shinkoku. No one knows where it is because it's already erased from history. And by the sacred site is the temple you visit on pilgrimage. Wait, what? And by the sacred site is the temple you visit on the pilgrimage. Yep, and as you know, I'm a people person, so I try to ask the head monks about the details. And I had some connections here. When I was still in the school, I helped with festivals in Shikoku several times. That's why they told me about this mysterious place, and they even said they made up an exception to share it with me alone. That sounds like something every scammer would say, you know? Yeah, but I went to confirm it in person. That hidden sacred site did exist. It was a completely abandoned temple with a plaque saying Temple Zeruf. Hidden Temple Zeruf not included in the 88 temples of Shinkoku. How interesting. Yeah, moreover, in the main temple of that suspicious Temple Zeruf, there was a hidden door seemingly leading underground. But that door has a smart electronic lock. That's strange. Why would an abandoned temple have such a modern security device? Exactly, it's so fishy, isn't it? So I believe Temple Zeruf is the place we're looking for, the location where the Godfather hid his special legacies. Hence, you called us over using ciphers, Madara. Yep, we should strike while the iron's hot. But I have to say, I only need Iba this time. I'm afraid that someone might have known that I found the abandoned temple and plan to destroy the evidence. We should go to Temple Zenith as soon as possible. Well, you're right. But Temple Zenith is on a steep mountain. The sun is already set, so we can't go there now. That won't be a problem if I am the only one here, but Your Excellency is here too. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. No, I'm glad that you're here with Nagisa. There's some kind of security authentication at the underground entrance. It's probably designed so that only the Godfather himself or someone blood related to him can enter. Oh. But from what I heard, Godfather doesn't seem to be someone who might care about blood relations. So it's still highly doubtful whether Eva can enter there, even if he's a blood relative to the Godfather. Well, you're right. Considering the rumored personality of the Godfather, I wouldn't be surprised even if he said that underground entrance is a place where only real idols can enter. In that sense, Your Excellency, perhaps you can go through it because you're always favored by the Godfather. Well, it'd be better to have some more solutions. Anyway, we can think about that after we arrive at the Temple of Zeref. It's going to be an early day tomorrow. Yeah, health comes first. Though we don't need to participate in the qualifying round, and plenty of time and energy, you guys still have the main competition. So you should be careful not to get hurt or fall ill. Fighting against the Godfather is important, but our idol activities are still the top priority. That's true, but I don't really want to hear that from you. You shouldn't say that, Ibada, considering you made Imada do a lot of work other than regular idol activities this time. Haha, it takes two to make a quarrel. And while we're taking this detour, other idols are probably improving themselves and getting experience, you know? At the same time, Kyushu in the inn for Ia's idols at his room. Oh, hi Kohaku. Why are you here? Sorry to bar you at night. Let's see. Can you see me there? Oh, he's like doing like a phone call or something. Oh, no. He's talking to Hiyori and Jun. Interesting. I can see your lovely face perfectly, Kohaku. This video call feature of hold hands is so convenient. We can talk to each other through TV if we connect our phones to a specialized TV set in the hotel. And that should be the true telephone. Yeah, but it feels strange to talk to a TV screen. It's like people on the TV are talking back to me. Feels like I'm in a horror movie. I have gotten used to seeing my acquaintances on the screen after becoming an idol though. Me too. Sometimes I've even found myself talking to Ohisa on the screen when I see him appear on a TV program. Our adorable buddy Mary does the same thing, but a dog's vision is different from that of a human, so she's probably just reacting to my voice. Speaking of it, how did you handle your puppy during the qualifying round? You didn't take her all the way to Kyushu, did you? Well, we left her in a pet hotel in the US. Yeah, like now, the hotel sends us videos every day, so we can check her health and stuff. Mary's a bit clingy, so I really want to be with her all the time if possible. Maybe I should have stayed in the Seisokan and taken care of her. You're being overprotective. I feel if ES higher-ups threaten to kill Bloody Mary if you go against the secret order, you certainly do whatever they want, June. Stop scaring me. Sometimes you say something really frightening, you know, Sakura. I told you my name isn't Sakura, okay, alright? How many times do I have to repeat that? It's almost become my greeting to you. Anyway, it's fun having small talks, but let's get to the point. I've heard rumors that Mada is together with Eden, or that's what's written online. That's because we're famous idols. No matter where we are or what we're due, we'll always be under the spotlight. We do stand out, Eva aside. Nagi is really conspicuous. Mada too, but to correct you, he's working with Adam, not Eden. I see. How did things turn out that way? Did that idiot on our side cause you any trouble? I don't know. And for some reason, Eva refuses to use hold hands to contact us, so I don't know anything about the details. But he regularly finds ways to let us know that they're alright. Sometimes he even asks someone else to tell us. I'm even wondering what era he's living in now. I tried to contact the deputy director via hold hands too, but he hung up on me saying that he couldn't talk to me at the moment. That's why I reached out to you, June, as you're my friend. Oh, my friend? Did you hear that, June? Yeah, so what, Ohi-san? Anyway, that's all we know. We can't know what Adam is doing or what's going on with Mikajima though. Though it is said he's with them now. I'm sorry that we can't be much help when you need us. It's alright. I didn't have high expectations in the first place. If that idiot really wants to run and hide, even I can't catch him easily. He's huge, but he's very good at covering his tracks. Is he a wild bear or something? Hmm. Though you might know this now, Kohaku, do you have any idea what Mada is doing with Adam? Honestly, no. It's hard for me to give an answer, but I have an intuition that nothing good is going on between them. You're right. Adam left us here on purpose, so maybe they're probably up to that sort of stuff. We're friends, but they sometimes treat us as outsiders. Frustrating. Right. I said something similar to Mada a million times after the antiques fair. I told him things like, you can't handle everything alone, but why are you trying to push away a few friends? What the hell are you thinking? But he still acts that way. But honestly, it's really troubling. I want to beat Mada Black and Blue for being selfish all the time, but I can't leave my assigned areas during the qualifying round. Sakura, you're sent to the Kansai region, right? Yeah, there's several sub-areas here besides Kansai, because Kansai is quite big. We're mainly doing our activities around Osaka. Osaka is suitable for you guys, right? But it's not the case for Ohi-san. It's quite bustling and noisy here. I'm exhausted trying to get used to it at first. Rene is all fired up though, and Nikki too, probably because the food here is good. That strong unit also got assigned to Kansai, you know, so it might be difficult for you to defeat them and win, but good luck. As we're all under Coast Pro, I'll root for you guys. Thanks. Anyway, we'll do what we can. The thing is, I can't leave here since the rules forbid us from going into other areas. I can't do anything no matter what happens to Madara. I'm about to lose my patience with him and his selfish actions, but based on our sense of duty and our friendship, I can't just leave him be. And so I'm asking around about Madara's current situation. That's tough. We've all been concerned about Nagisa and Ibara, so if you know anything, make sure to tell us, alright? Alright, I didn't see it for the main competition, right? So if you can go anywhere during the qualifying round, if anything happens, only you can take action at once. So if something bad does happen, I'll count on you. I know it sounds selfish, but currently Crazy B is still like walking on thin ice. Once we break the rules, it's game over for us, so we will never leave here. They even got Crazy B on a leash. I need to get some water. Oh, hi Mia, how you doing? Okay. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. Make sure nothing weird is playing. Wait for SS 7 story, Crazy P and Nice story, so good. Yeah, I can't wait for you there. Hello Watermelon, how are you doing? Excuse me. Okay. Oh god, I'm on like 12 of 25. Oh god, okay. I like to say okay, but we have our own difficulties. Well, I just presumed that as leader of Eden, Nagisa has probably received a secret order telling him that he cannot refuse other idols' formal request. Ah, the secret order. So you mean units that don't participate in the qualifying round also receive such orders? Yeah, I think so. At least the ES unit and then Trickstar got the direct pathway to the main competition, and we also got some orders. But for those underground idols who have not signed up with any major agencies and keep doing their idol activities on their own, I don't think ES has the right to boss them around. According to the rules, if we disobey the normal orders, the penalty is just a deduction from our SS lead. And since SS lead only holds a significance during the qualifying rounds, going against those orders doesn't really affect us. The SS Operations Committee probably just wants to maintain a sense of fairness by giving orders. I agree. By the way, the order given to me is that I can't mention Jin Sagami's name during the qualifying rounds. Wait, I couldn't tell people what the order is. Oh, I guess they don't care about it. I violated the order just now by mentioning it that I'm not allowed to say Jin Sagami's name, but it's not a problem for us. Even if our SS Elite balance falls below 0 due to deductions, we'll still retain our rights to participate in the main competition. The SS Operations Committee is super strict when it comes to enforcing the rules, so I highly doubt the operators will say something like, you can't participate in the main competition because you've gone too far. After all, those orders are just for entertainment. Even if you break them, the consequences aren't something fatal, so it's not really a big deal. That's right, but the problem is that the penalty amount is determined by the Operations Committee. In some cases, they can slap the idols with a hefty penalty, and that can result in certain units being eliminated from the qualifying round. So far, we've been doing our best to be cautious and careful not to violate any of those orders. That's a smart move. The higher-ups at ES are always keeping a close eye on you guys as troublemakers after all. Yeah, we should think that the orders are basically a system designed by the SS Operations Committee to eliminate obstacles and help their preferred idols, who might be beneficial to them, advance to the main competition. So those well-behaved kids have an advantage. It's not about the fan support or the idol's actual ability. The only thing that matters is whether you're convenient and profitable for ES. That's irritating because we better do our best at SS. Because we'd better do our best as SS in the biggest event in the idol industry, and the experience and achievement we gain here will have a significant impact on our future. So our best bet would be to win. If we can't, we'll at least try to avoid causing any problems and get by peacefully. It's all about our future careers and what lies ahead. That's not really like us though. Actually, I have a very selfish idea. I really wish you guys in Trickstar could stop weighing up the pros and cons and go wild, stirring up chaos in the competition. But that would be really hard for you now since you can't be reckless when you have something you hold dear. But I'm glad for you, Sakura. When you first moved into the dorm, you looked pretty indifferent, as if nothing in this world was worth cherishing. But now, it's clear that you have so many cherished things in your life. So that's how you saw me? I wonder you sometimes gazed at me with such a care back then. Anyways, back to the topic. Normal orders are annoying enough, but the secret ones are even more tricky. I mean those special orders that were given to leaders. Yeah, since we can't share the details of the orders we receive, we can only speculate about what Nagisa's secret order might be. And based on the current situation, violating a secret order wouldn't just lead to confiscating a unit's SS leads. There could be more severe consequences. So even if we are seeded for the main competition, we still need to be careful about that. Yeah, and Nagisa left us a letter before he followed Ibala to find his Shikoku. After reading that letter, I can kind of guess what his secret order might be about. I think his secret order was like staying close to Ibala or something too. And you think the order, as you mentioned earlier, is that he can't refuse formal requests from other idols, right? Yeah, our current position allows us to move around freely during the qualifying rounds, and other idols can hire us or other idols who don't join the qualifying rounds to assist them by paying SS leads. That's right. Participants can temporarily summon other idols as guest stars or helpers during the qualifying round. That's a great way of promoting themselves, like playing a trump card and instantly turning the tables. Yeah, I did Trick Star waiting for the main competition, and we had big shots like the super idol Mr. Seiya Hidaka joining as an operator this time. Of course, inviting idols like them requires a large amount of SS leads, so the participants won't casually ask for their help. And whether or not to accept the request is up to the one being requested. So people would probably hesitate to ask Trickstar for assistance given their free-spirited, uncontrollable nature, not to mention the high cost of summoning them. However, due to the secret order given to Nagisa, if other idols ask for help, we can't refuse any of those requests. Even if the request comes from someone we dislike, we still have to accept it, no matter how reluctant we are. Like this morning, we got an unpleasant request, although it didn't seem like a demand for assistance. Ah, you mean those guys. They barged in angrily this morning, and I had no idea what was happening. But after hearing their story, I felt somewhat sympathetic towards them. I don't quite get it, but the current situation for Eden is that you can't predict when such requests for assistance will come to you, and you can't refuse any of those requests, right? However, for some reason, Nagi-san, the deputy director, are engaged in something suspicious somewhere with Madara, so he can't accept those requests in person, right? Yep, and that's why Eve needs to stay here in order to respond to requests for assistance quickly and efficiently. After all, going against the secret order could result in severe punishment. If so, our beloved Princess Bloody Mary might even face something terrible. It was mentioned in Nagisa's letter, but we are not sure if it's true or not. It's also possible that Nagisa left all the information, including that related to the secret order, only to keep us from getting involved in something. But even if he's lying, I don't want to take the risk to find out. If it turns out to be true, we'll have to face the worst possible outcome. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it. SS is indeed the biggest festival in the idol industry, and the conspiracies and malice surrounding it have also reached a whole new level. Perhaps that's why Mada is risking his life to uncover the truth amidst the stale darkness. If that's the case, he should have at least told me about it. No matter how bright of a star he may be, he can't dispel the deepest shadows alone. Why does he think he can win on his own? What an idiot. Well, whatever. Sorry for making you listen to me complain for so long at such a late hour, Eve. It's frustrating that everything's unclear, but I'll do my best to work towards the best possible future on our end. Same goes for you. While you can't make any rash moves considering your current situation, just make sure you don't have any regrets. If you don't firmly hold on what's important to you, you'll end up regretting it later on, just as I do. My throat. Next day, Temple Zero of Shikoku. I'm still confused that we still haven't gotten a announcement for anything recently. I really feel like we're gonna get like Walk with Your Smile or something soon, but they haven't talked about anything. I don't know. On the last meeting show. Bunny bunny. Here we are! As we continue the legendary Shikoku pilgrimage of the 88 temples, now we have arrived at this hidden, mysterious temple, Zeref. Please refrain from taking photos. If you capture something you shouldn't, you might get erased from the world by some dangerous people. Thank you for your cooperation! You really like making such unfunny jokes at inappropriate times, Madara. Well, the place is more dilapidated than I expected. We have heard that the Temple Zeref was abandoned, but I never anticipated it would be a complete ruin covered in moss. You're right. These temples might collapse with just a gentle nudge, so let's stay highly cautious and make sure we don't accidentally bump into them. That's why we want to say to you, behave yourself please. Thank you for showing us the way. It's our job from here on out, so feel free to head back now. Nahaha, are you kidding? I'm also interested in the uncovering secrets of that so-called godfather, and it would be better if you had some extra hands to help with the investigation, don't you think? The hidden secrets here might be so dangerous that you'll be killed once you discover them. Well, it's your decision, suit yourself. So far, Mr. Mikijima has done a lot of things as Double-Face, and it would be very problematic if his actions were highly exposed to the public. And we're deeply involved with him and have even acted as his accomplices sometimes. However, I can discard him at any time if necessary. I just need to eliminate any evidence linking us to JIFK elimination and use Mr. Mikijima as a scapegoat. That way I can ensure our own safety. That's why I'll do in the worst case scenario. For now, Mr. Mikijima is still a very useful pawn, so it's better to keep him in a good mood. Hahaha, behind Eva's smiling eyes likes to evil. I bet he's scheming something right now. But I don't care about his attentions. we're only collaborating with each other because our interests are aligned. In American comics, it's common for villains to team up. A powerful villain may overpower a group of heroes, however such villains often meet their defeat when they start to team up with each other. Do you know why? Because villains always put themselves first. They always prioritize their own interests and try to outsmart their allies, leading to betrayals and treachery, so eventually their cooperation falls apart. In contrast, heroes unite together and defeat evil through the power of friendship, which is the classic conventional plot. I can't be a hero, my hands are already dirty, so I'm no longer eligible to be a hero. The only role for me left is that of the bad guy. And I'll try hard to be a formidable villain so that I can survive until the very end. Madara, you said there's a secret facility-like structure underneath the main hall of this abandoned temple, right? And you also mentioned that either Ipada or I might have a chance of passing the authentication system and getting in there. Yeah, you won't know until we give it a try, I guess. There's also a possibility that only the Godfather himself can pass through. And if that's the case, we've come all this way for nothing, and we'll just have to head home together happily. We can also try some other methods, such as blowing up the entrance. I made preparations in case we need to enter forcibly. So that's why there are a lot of things stuffed in the back of your truck. I was wondering if you were planning for a siege or something. A siege? That's a perfect description. We need that kind of spirit if we want to uncover the secrets of that secret Godfather, don't you think? I'm really looking forward to it. I'm getting quite excited. My father was a man of few words, and I don't really know much about him, so I'd be happy to catch a glimpse of his personality. Let's go. About that entrance to underground. Is it here? Please don't barge your head like that, Your Excellency. There could be traps. Haha. How lively. How lively. It really feels like we're on a sightseeing tour in Shikoku now. Oh. Well, he's here. Is that so? But unfortunately, the fun time is over. What are you doing in a remote, desolate place? Did you get lost? Poor things. I'm sure your papa and mama are very worried. Oh my god, why is he here? This man sucks! I hate this man. Several hours later, Osaka. Kawaku. Eating takoyaki. Huh? Kawaku? You're eating something yummy, aren't you? That's so unfair. I can't eat because that stupid order. I'm starving to death here while you enjoying tasty food all by yourself, right in front of me. Right. Nikki, you're not allowed to eat anything made with flour while you're in Osaka, right? That's right. I need flour so bad. Can someone please give me some flour? Rene will pay for it. Don't shut up misleading things like that. When I say food made with flour, I mean takoyaki, okonomiyaki, and the like. Don't speak out specific names like that. It makes me even hungrier. At this rate, I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind and attack a food stand. You gotta stop me before I turn into a criminal. Nikki, control your stomach. Well, I know it might be useless to tell you so. After all, such irresistible hunger has also become an illness of yours. But apart from food made of flour, you can eat anything else you want. So why don't you go get some rice balls or something that's from that convenience store over there. When the qualifying round ends, you can have takoyaki as much as you want until you're sick of them. You don't have to eat them now, you know. But I want to eat takoyaki now! At least let me enjoy the aroma of takoyaki coming from you, Kawaku. Stop claiming to me, it's annoying. Rene, Himeru are also already acting strangely. I didn't expect you to be this worrying when you're hungry. Tiki, you guys are stressing me out. How can I simply leave you in Osaka? If possible, I hope I don't have to go anywhere else. Come to think of it, Himeru sometimes does act strange. He acts like that more frequently, especially after we came to Osaka. Because of the order, or is it just part of him? I guess it might be the latter. I think Himeru is a cheerful person by nature. Yeah, lately Himeru has become more open with us, especially when he's with us. Happy about that. Crazy Bee is definitely heading in a great direction. Yeah, at least I hope so. But some fans might think that we're not living up to Crazy Bee's image when we're behaving ourselves. But I think peace is the best. Words only make you hungry. That's true. Everyone must have understood at a very young age that fighting won't bring them any good. Why can't some people let go of their weapons? But whatever. As long as we stay who we are and play it smart, We won't have to sweat about losing our jobs. I had given up on all hope and been living with such a mindset. At that time, I believed that nothing would change from my birth to my death. However, by some twist of fate, I ended up being an idol to support and monitor that kid, the young master. This title has a great power beyond my expectations. With ES' enormous power structure by my side, nothing is beyond reach, at least in this country. The SS is proof of that. Aside from the significant overseas financial power that Gatekeeper keeps imposing behind the scenes, ES has been interfering with this SS multiple times since the start of the competition. They manipulate this country as if they are some gods, and ES has proven to the world that they are capable of doing so. The general public might have realized that the game is being manipulated, so they continue to cheer for their idols innocently. But those idols with acute senses must have noticed and started to take action, for controlling ES almost means gaining the power of a god. And the fastest way to achieve that is to win this SS. It's a long-standing premise that the champion of SS will gain support from the entire idol industry. But these days, things have taken a turn for the worse with the ES system. Winning the SS championship will get you a full backing from the ES, which means basically you can use godlike powers however you want. There are definitely people who want to use this immense power to fulfill their personal dreams like the deputy director, and I'm sure Rini does too. There are also those who view the title of SS Championship merely as another gold medal, like the members of Trickstar and Love though. Some people have already begun to realize that in normal, unprecedented situations happening in this country, that is, a victory in SS will usher in their own era. The champion of SS is blessed with the right to grant any wish. It's the holy grail everyone seeks. With the most valuable treasure dangling before their eyes, how many can resist the temptation? For now, everyone's still getting along with each other, enjoying their ordinary idol activities. But how long will that harmony last? Desire drive humanity into madness. Dreams and hopes lead them astray. Love and justice cloud their judgment. However, all the pieces are set. No one can get off the board until checkmate. Interesting, like a little monologue. Even though that idiot claimed that he wouldn't participate in the qualifying round and looked as if he got nothing to do with the ES, he's still in this game. I must say, he's obviously going all out and wants to participate in this whole thing. Last night when I talked with Jun and Hiyori, Hiyori told me that Madara used some ciphers during his guerrilla lives. Apparently Jun and Hiyori were unable to decipher the message, so I tried to decode it with the help of my elder sister, who's good at code breaking. The result was terrible. Madara used 2 types of ciphers in his song, but the deputy director could only decipher the obvious one. As for the more covert one, Madara delivery made it in a form that only I could decipher. No, maybe Madara wasn't sure that I would be able to decipher it either. To be honest, I almost failed because my anger towards his selfishness clouded my thinking and judgment. He probably realized that I was in the best state of mind, but he still concealed the message within the song, betting on the chance that I might decipher the cryptic code word. I don't know what he was thinking, but as for what he wanted to say, I've already got it, Madara. You love the festivals and you're having so much fun. It's exactly what you want to do most. But you have to part with such important times, the precious moments of happiness, and fill them with things you don't want to do at all. You have it tough, Madara. That's why I can't leave you alone. As my partner in Double Face, you're arrogant, selfish, immature, hard to deal with, noisy, and annoying. You're almost the worst person I know. But Madara, I believe the real you must be there behind all those pretenses. SOS, SOS. I can't ignore it now that I noticed your distress signal. Oh no. SOS. Double Face is the evil that eliminates other evils, and as many expected, it is a brutal mechanic that crushes the wickedness. But we crazy people sing for the lonely people who can only cry without anyone feeling sorry for themselves, just like you're right now. So I have to. Kohaku! Your takoyaki will get cold if you don't eat them now. That'll be a waste, you know. Yeah, you're right. If I waste food, I'll get punished. As long as you don't throw away food without eating it, it doesn't count as wasting. But as a cook, I do hope people enjoy their food when it's most delicious. You put so much effort and time into preparing the food, so you can eat it in its best form. Nikki, as an idol, you might be untrustworthy at all. But when you talk as a chef, your words sound so professional and impressive. It might be too late to say this, but didn't you choose the wrong career path? That's what I've been saying all this time, remember? These days I realize I can be both an idol and a chef at the same time. Although doing 2 jobs makes me hungry quicker and there's limitations to my energy and time, well, every time I finish the work early, and every time I get extra work, I earn more, and I can use those earnings to eat more delicious food. And the thing is, we won't lose things grass in our hands even after we get something new. Of course it is. Why do you have to make such obvious things sound like something grand and profound? Yeah, you're right. This is simple. It's obvious even to an idiot like me. Baku, you've been watching a video of your partner in Double Face, right? What's he doing? Awa dance? I don't know. It seems that Maya's doing a lot of different things as Shikoku. I see. I don't know what's happening between you two, but you've become allies, haven't you? You're worried about him, right? Well, I'd be lying if I say I'm not. Yep, and you're the type who values relationships, Kawaku. You were once strangers brought to form a unit, but now you love us like family. I'm quite happy about that, you know. I've always been alone until Rine stumbled into my life. I yearn for that kind of connection with someone, or rather, I'm hungry for it. And now, every day of our life is so lively and happy that I feel they're too much for me. Even my tummy is full of happiness. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that if you're hungry, just go eat. Go and eat whatever you want. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about it. If you're worried about your partner, just go see him. If there's something you want to know, ask him directly. If there's something you want to tell him, just say it. I'll cover for you as I see fit. So don't worry, just go and do what you want to. It's not like us to suppress our desires anyways. And we're not some good kids who obey rules like no traveling to other areas. That's not how we roll. We're not white-collar workers wearing ill-fitting suits and working hard every day in the office. We're in this world, some can't or simply don't want to live that way. Or in this world. We're the ones who shout out loud to them, "It's alright! You're perfect just the way you are." Isn't that what Crazy Bee is? So let's live happily, embrace our true selves, and enjoying every second. We don't need to hold back, we just live happily as we like. I will do as I say. Rules or anything can't hold me back. I'm gonna eat takoyaki! I thought you were starting to talk something smart, but in the end, it's still all about food? Because I can't take it anymore. The whole town smells so delicious. Ah! We might face some fines if we go against the orders, but it just means we will have to pay a little extra for our food. It's definitely not a reason for me to hold back from eating what I want. No, that's not how it works. The amount of the penalty is up to the organizer, so they might just kick out undesirable idols like us by taking away all of our hard-earned money. However, although Nikki's conclusion was absurd, I have to admit he did say some meaningful things. I was like, oh, Nikki's being pretty good, and then it's like he wants to eat. I was like, oh. He went to crazy mode. It's not like us to suppress ourselves and live like zombies. Nikki's like, I'm actually being very sensible, and then I'm hungry. I want food. A few hours later, Kyushu. That's it. He came all the way here to beat the living day out of Madara. No, I mean, you can't come here. Idols aren't allowed to move to different areas during the qualifying rounds, right? Are you sure it's okay for you to do this, Sakura? Not really, but I managed to make some arrangements to ensure that no one finds out that I snuck into the area without permission. I've asked my second elder sister to temporarily pretend to be me, since she's a master of disguise. Also, just in case someone finds out that I'm breaking the rules, Rine has also come up with a bunch of wicked ideas as countermeasures. He said he was acting like a good boy, but he was actually making a lot of preparations behind the scenes. He even got mad at me saying I should tell him earlier about it. He said it's totally alright to do something mischievous, but he needs time to make preparations for it. So, do you mean Crazy Bee is going to do something evil again? If going against justice is evil, then Crazy Bee is definitely wicked. But even if our actions may appear wicked, we still think we are still standing with idols, as well as the fans who support idols. Rest assured, we won't do anything harmful that will make anyone sad. Okay, I don't have any clue what's going on, but we don't really have the time to interfere with your affairs. But as your friend, I don't want to see you taking a unnecessary risk. Sorry, I'll make sure not to cause you any trouble. I'll leave as soon as possible. I'll leave as soon as you tell me Ma's whereabouts, so if you have any information about him, please share it with me. I said I came to this region to teach him a lesson, but honestly, I don't know his exact location. He's probably still in Shikoku, but given the size of the area, I need to gather relevant information to narrow down the scope of my search. Mana is together with Adam, right? So I think maybe I could get some leads from you since Eve is also from Eden? I see. So you came to us, though we've been cooped up in this hotel, basically just idling away our time. But unfortunately, as I said during our phone call yesterday, we don't know Adam's whereabouts or what they're doing. Adam, or to be more exact, Iba always keeps us away from the dirty work to protect us, taking on everything by himself. So I guess they're probably up to no good somewhere, and that's all I know. I'm sorry. It's alright. I came to see you in person just in case there's something you can't say via hold hands. Ibada hasn't been using hold hands much lately, but by the way, why did everyone stop using it since the qualifying rounds? The app is convenient, right? It's more like we stopped using it for important matters rather than completely stop using it. Because of the design of hold hands, everything we say on there is clear as day to the higher ups of ES. Some people get suspicious of the higher ups of ES or the operation committee, so they prefer not to use hold hands just to be on the safe side. Huh, sounds like information warfare. UK and IPA attach great importance to data security and they're pros at that, so if they've made the decision to minimize the use of hold hands, it must be the right choice. Yuki is the one from Trickstar, right? But I heard that they got thrown into jungle activated, so they couldn't use hold hands even if they wanted to. Yeah, I've noticed that many units have been thrown into challenging environments this time around. It's quite different from last year. It seems like this year's SS has suddenly changed. So the more you diligently prepare for this SS, expecting to be similar to last year's, the more unexpected difficulties you will face this time around. In contrast, it's advantageous for rookies who are unfamiliar with or interested in idol history. Crazy Bee is a perfect example, right? Rine and Himeru are surprisingly old-fashioned, so they've been complaining a lot about the change. Nikki and I are having fun though. The live streams from other regions are incredibly funny. We laugh whenever we watch them. If the events just about idol singing and dancing, I wouldn't be interested much, just like before. It's like forcing someone who knows nothing about baseball to watch the Koshien Baseball Championship. They wouldn't find it enjoyable at all. But this year, the competition is filled with a variety of entertaining activities, even those we don't know about idols would find enjoyable and interesting to watch. That's true. My life has always revolved around idols, and I'm an idol myself now, so I've been loving watching SS every year. But obviously, the organizers want to reach not only to idol fans, but also a broader audience for the general public this year. ES seems to have always aimed to conquer the world through idols, so I guess this is a necessary process. Right. Most people on this planet aren't really interested in idols after all. If ES wanted to keep growing, they need to reach out to those people who are not interested in them. If they keep doing things the traditional way, eventually they'll reach a dead end. That's true, but it's going to be really hard. There's so many things to do and think about. I'm not the smart kind of person who's good at dealing with all of that. Honestly, I'm a little scared about how this is all going to work. The operators are turning SS into a nationwide festival involving the general public. It feels like common sense doesn't work anymore. Sorry Sakura, I ended up venting to you. It's okay, June. I know you've been stuck in this inn for a while, so you probably need to blow out some steam. Yeah, that's right. We have to be on standby in case there are requests for our assistance, but now I'd like to take a break and relax somewhere. Then, how about we go on a trip together? Why you suddenly show up out of nowhere, Hisan? What are you talking about? Could you please speak in a more logical and organized manner? No, I'm not a robot after all. Good day. Sorry for bothering you. Welcome. Thank you for keeping June's company and playing together with him, Kwaku. Are you my parents? What do you mean by go on a trip? We're already on a journey since we're away from home, aren't we? None. Staying in a hotel and soaking in hot springs every day isn't a real trip at all. Travel agencies offer such tours designed to help you relax, but that's not what I'm talking about. I want to experience more. I want to visit more tourist spots and try local delicacies. I'd like to take lots of photos to capture various beautiful moments, and buy souvenirs until I can't carry them anymore. I'd love to go on a real journey like that. Why don't we take a real trip when we have so much time on our hands? And now we have a good reason to make it happen. Huh? He was like, what are you talking about? several hours later at an airport in Shikoku. Hi, everyone, Shikoku. Good day to you. Welcome to the livestream of our travel show, Paradise on Earth, brought to you by Eve. We'll travel through the country and introduce local specialties and sightseeing spots. We apologize for any inconveniences we might cause anyone around us and those passing by. Thank you so much for your support. Nuh-uh, June, you sound like you're running for office. Your tone's too serious, wording, and formal. Bad Healy. You should be more pretty, elegant, and daring. But manners are important, okay? We suddenly decided to film a travel program, so we need to make sure we don't disturb the locals. As long as we act like idols, they'll naturally think, oh, it's just a bunch of idols filming something. That's how the general public perceives idols or artists. They've come to understand that it's natural to see idols while traveling. Although in the past we might have been kicked out as suspicious individuals. But it's not like idols have privileges. If we cross the line, we'll end up dealing with the cops. Anyway, Ohi-san, if I have to complain about everything you do, then we'll be here forever. Exactly. Instead of complaining and venting, let's talk about something that will make everyone happy. That's what idols do. That's good, Hiyori. What did two of Eve trying to do? I'm curious, but they're on the air, so I can't just approach and ask them about it. If my disguise were caught camera and broadcast nationwide, I'd be exposed immediately. Then people will find out I'm in Osaka and Shikoku at the same time, potentially causing an incident. And naturally the SS Operations Committee would realize my misconduct and impose punishment. Are they trying to tell me to act on my own while they stir up the crowd and attract everyone's attention? Although I managed to make it to Shikoku by pretending to be one of the staff members of Eve's, I still have no idea about Mada's whereabouts. Even if I can move around Shikoku freely, it's still too tricky to find Mada without any leads. Honestly, I don't really want to spend too much time here. I want to go back to Osaka and keep on with my activities as Crazy P as soon as possible. I'm also concerned about my older sister pretending to be me in Osaka. I hope she isn't crossing any lines. Uh-oh. Oh god, so like, the Crazy Bee story is gonna be like part Kohaku and the other part Kohaku not being Kohaku is his sister. I don't want to waste time looking for people who are getting caught up in meaningless stuff. I'd rather just focus on my idol activities. Well, it's Doubleface's responsibility to handle the dirty work that other idols shouldn't be involved in. I know it's our fate, but it still sucks that we're doing awful things even in SS, the biggest festival in the entire idol industry. Mada wouldn't want that either, would he? Well then, let's introduce our delightful companions who are traveling around the country with us. Have you heard about them before? They might not be widely known yet, but they have formed a promising new unit that's bound to gain popularity in the near future. What is Yuri talking about? I'm confused. Yuri was the one who suddenly came up with this idea of having Eve do a travel program. On our way from Kyushu to Shikoku, they put the project together and reached out to all parties involved to make it happen. It's a fresh new project that came to life within just a few hours. Only Hiyori knew about the details. So Jun is showing his incredible ability to improvise on the spot. He pulls it off even without any rehearsals. That's really something. Since I haven't been on a travel show, I don't even know the basics. If it were me doing the program with Hiyori, I'd be panicking all over the place. They're quite a shy bunch, aren't they? Don't be shy, guys. Come on, don't keep your audience waiting. Over here, Doubleface. Eve's companions on this show. Uh-oh. No, don't move, Sakura. Jun? What? Why would Hiyori say the name of my unit? Didn't I explain my situation to you yesterday? I'm putting myself in danger right now. If I'm caught violating the rules that forbid me from moving to other areas, I'll be in big trouble. You don't have to rush to explain everything. We know that, so rest assured. That Doubleface Ohi-san talked about isn't your unit, Sakura. He's not calling out to you nor revealing your undercover mission. Come on, hurry up. I know you're all rookies and might be unfamiliar with the project, but keep in mind that any audience won't tolerate more than 10 seconds of awkward silence during a live program. If you keep wasting time like this, our audience might get bored and change the channel. That's gonna be bad, Hiyori. People invest their valuable time in watching our programs, so it's our duty to ensure they experience sheer happiness. That's what it means to be an idol. That's a good Hiyori. Seems like he sounds like that phrase. What's going on? A bunch of strangers gathering around Hiyori. and they all give off a dangerous vibe, and more like their expressions are downright scary. These people look like a bunch of thugs. What are they up to? Alrighty, you look upset, but you still came here. Good boys! You know, in our industry, it's impossible for everything to go as planned. It's better to embrace the unplanned incidents as pleasant surprises and then see them as great experiences. Looking back at the past and worrying about what's already happened, that's something you can do after you give it your all as your ideal. To the point that you can't even lift a finger. He's starting to ramble again. But, well, one of the things that makes Lee-san great is that he never lets negativity bring him down and always stays optimistic. I've been saved countless times by that personality of his. He really does have an incredible personality, but we have to stop talking about your partner for now. What's happening? Where are those people gathered around Hiyori? They're introduced as double-faced, but I don't know any one of them at all. Alright, I'll explain. My job is to clean up after Lee-san, since he's always doing confusing things. Honestly, without an ordinary person like me, Eden will just be a bunch of weirdos saying and doing totally illogical stuff. Yeah. Oh god, it ended it that way. Actually, yesterday a bunch of idols we didn't know showed up at our place. We had never seen their faces nor heard of their names. Well, it's not surprising since they're all local idols. What do you mean by local? It means there's so-called underground idols who are active in Kyushu. Underground idols? Are they kept in an underground prison or something? No, it just means they're amateurs. They have received little attention ever since ES was established. However, they still exist all over the country. They're frustrated that ES is taking over the industry, but they have no way of stopping it. I know about their situation since Crazy B always keeps in touch with the people living in the shadows, where sunlight can't reach them. They can't keep up with the big tide, can't become mainstream, so they're left groaning painfully in the shadowy corners of the world. Crazy B is slowly gaining people's attention, but in the end, we're just the same as those people. That's why we're fighting on their behalf even when no one asked us to. We're shouting loud at those indifferent people, telling them that don't ignore us, don't pretend we don't exist, we're right here. Yeah, I totally understand. I had a similar goal back then when I was at Lilith, so I fully support you guys, even if it may not be apparent. Thanks. I do feel that we're similar to each other, June. It might be surprising, but everyone at Adams except Lee-san must have gone through a dark period while growing up. By the way, none of them want to talk about it, so it's just my speculation. But rather than hinting at a sad past to gain sympathy, we will conquer the world for our ability and earn the respect of everyone. And that's the path of Eden. I see. I expect that Eden at the top and Crazy B at the rock bottom started from the same beginning. Though our approaches and positions are different. Yeah, that's why we should support each other as colleagues at Cross Pro. But technically, Double Face is from UDI, so we're supposed to be enemies, aren't we? Not really. We're all ES idols, so at least in the public's eye, we're allies. And taking advantage of such an impression, Eden is currently helping Double Face. What do you mean? I know that you and Hiyori are helping me look for Madara. And you guys brought me to Shikoku. Is that what you meant by helping Double Face? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Actually, a bunch of local idols in Kyushu came to us yesterday. And they're also looking for Mikijima, just like you, Sakura. They're looking for Madara? Yeah, I'm not sure what brought them to us, but they look furious and demanding to see Mikijima. It was a bit scary, some of them were even holding weapons. What the hell did Madara do to earn so much hate? I don't think they hated him, though. Anyways, since those people have been active as underground idols in Kyushu, they aren't familiar with the rules of ES. That's for sure. ES has been established for a year, so it isn't powerful enough to let influence reach the far corners of the country. Ever since the beginning of SS, ES idols have been active nationwide, and people are starting to notice it. And naturally, people will start to find out the difference between ES idols and local idols. Yeah, but we were cooped up in the hotel, so all the stuff happened during the competition, and ES's influence on the region didn't really feel real to us. I guess that's what they call tunnel vision. Well, back on track. Those local idols in Kyushu were looking for Mikijima. It seems like they couldn't find him, so they decided to take matters in their own hands and broke into the inn for ES idols. Broke into the inn? They weren't allowed to enter, so they forced their way in. We got very unlucky and ran into those guys. After all, other ES idols were all out of work for the qualifying round, and the inn was mostly empty. We're the only ones who stayed at the inn and did nothing, so we ended up being the only ones who could deal with them. To calm down those local idols, we listened to what they had to say. And by the way, I didn't expect Ohisan's social skills to come in handy in a situation like that. Those idols told us what happened between them and Mikijima and started saying like, that's not what he told us. Not what he told us? It seems those Kyushu idols were invited by Mikijima to participate in the SS qualifying round together. What? I haven't heard anything about that. If you're clueless about it, it's possible Mikijima was planning to join as mom as the double face. To be honest, I don't really know how it ended up like this either. But Mikijima's Gorilla Live in Shikoku has already been aired nationwide. See, those local Kyushu idols came to you and said that's not what he told us. Like, damn you, Mada Mikijima, weren't you supposed to be doing activities together in Kyushu? How can you go back on your word? Then they wanted to figure out what was going on and decided to sell the nearby hotel resort for ES idols. Judging by their actions, it seems that they have the same goal as you, Sakura. Everyone's just looking for Mikijima. What on earth is happening? No, what is Mana trying to do? Why did he invite the Kyushu idols to participate in the qualifying round with him? Well, who knows? Those Kyushu folks were all passionate, but not good at expressing themselves, so it was hard for me to understand them. They also had used a lot of words in Kyushu dialects, so when they got excited, I had no idea what they were talking about. But somehow, Ohi-san managed to communicate with them. After some negotiations, he decided to bring them along with us. What's he trying to do then? It's so confusing. How frustrating. Something is definitely happening, but I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm being slowly drained to a bottomless swamp. Hi Zealous, welcome back. I'll be right back. My throat. A few minutes later. Sorry for the wait. We've got all the footage we need for the program, so you can go ahead and do your own thing. And the cameras are off now, so Kohaku, you're free to talk and move around. Thank you. Now that you're done filming, would you mind explaining to me what happened? Sure, let's talk as we walk. After all the hard work, I'm starving and ready for a meal. Let's find a restaurant that offers local specialties. We don't have to go out. We don't have to go out of our way just to eat something local, you know. I feel food is all the same once it's in my stomach. No. Eating as we walk is the best part of traveling. Plus, if we come across something nice, we can also film it. Well, you're right. I guess it won't look great on the program for eating some rice bowls from the convenience store. That aside, can we leave those scary-looking underground idols alone? And they've been following us, maintaining a subtle distance. I have no idea what they want from us. How about you introduce yourself and try to get along with them, Kohaku? They're also from Double Face, just like you. I told you, I don't know them at all. Really? I heard Mada's recruited them as his partners for the qualifying round, so I thought you'd know all this. But come to think of it, Mada did realize in Shikoku as mom, not as Double Face. Why would he do something like that? I thought he wasn't going to participate in SS. The information we have right now is inconsistent with what's happening. It seems like we're missing a key piece to connect everything together. Yep, we can only figure it out once we catch Mada and ask him directly. And that's the whole purpose of our travel program, Paradise on Earth. When the program is airing nationwide, Mada and Iba won't just sit and do nothing. I get it now. You're right. If the trio can hook Mada's interest, then we might be able to lure him out. Just like how I and the local idols of Kyushu reacted when Mada did Gorilla Lives. Yes, we're basically doing the same thing Mada did a while back. If he finds out some people are doing idol activities under the name of Double Face, he won't be able to ignore it. That's right. If I already know Sokka and saw your show without knowing anything, I'd rush here to find out what's going on for sure. At the very least, I try to contact you, both of you, via hold hand or something, some other means. Ibara and Nagisa would do the same since they're probably still with Madara. If they find out that we're in Shikoku filming a program when we're supposed to stay in Kyushu, they'll feel confused and at least send a message to us. Anyway, they'd surely take action one way or another, so we just need to wait for them to come to us. And at the same time, we can have fun during our trip. Isn't this more meaningful than being cooped up in a small inn? But due to the secret orders we assume Nagisa received, we can't refuse assistance requests from other units. Yeah, we were standing by an inn so we can respond to those requests. However, now that we've taken a request from a unit and have been working with them, we're free to postpone other requests. If the secret order says we can't refuse requests from others, then we don't refuse any requests, but we can ask the next client to wait for us until we're done with what we're working on now. At any rate, we can move freely without worrying about Nagisa's secret order, or requests for assistance from other idols while filming this travel program. I stuttered a lot in that one sentence. I see. So we're representing Eden on this travel program as a response to the Old Face's request. That's right. Wait, didn't I explain it to you? Well, you did mention something about it, but you didn't explain it thoroughly, Ohi-san, as always. But my way always works in the end, so that's alright. You little dummies just need to stop thinking and follow my lead. I want to talk back, but I have to admit that you're right. It does work out most of the time. Though you're quite similar to Mada or Rine in this regard, I can't bring myself to dislike you. How curious. That's because I'm deeply loved by everyone. I'm the king of the world. Oh! It's Ibada! June, your highness, what are you two doing here? Whoa, you startled me, but you should have waited earlier than I expected. See, I told you it would work. Ibara and Mada will show up as soon as they see the live stream of this captivating program. Huh? But where's Madara? Deputy Director, isn't that idiot supposed to be with you? God damn. Wait, that's my catchphrase. Close friends often speak in a similar manner and share catchphrases, much like a tight-knit group has its own unique set of buzzwords. Now's the time to be so carefree. Your Highness, June, please leave this place as soon as possible. Shikoku is extremely dangerous. Shikoku is not dangerous, Ibada. You're now in an airport in Shikoku, so you can't say bad things about this place. What a bad mouth you have. Mr. Oko, even though I don't know why you're here, could you please stay? I have something to ask you. Okay, but Deputy Director, please allow me to explain first. I'm here to look for Madara. Yes, that's what I'm going to talk about. Mr. Mikijima is the problem we're facing. That guy betrayed me. Turns out he secretly colluded with my great uncle and plotted to use assets to gain power and rise to the top. Huh? Oh no. Dang, Mada was literally saying earlier about not betraying people. Betraying is how villains end up losing. That night, Shikoku at Temple Zeref. Anything wrong, Mikijima? Oh, welcome back, my partner. What took you so long? I was worried you wouldn't come back, and I've been feeling quite anxious all by myself. I'm busy. The qualifying round of SS just started, and those idols seem to be causing trouble left and right, as it's second nature to them. It feels like I'm up against some guerrilla organization. It's not as simple as just taking down their boss, since almost everyone's armed and holding a weapon against me. I won't be able to handle it alone. Things keep going this way. I feel you. If you need a hand, I'm here to help. You know, I'm good at playing that role. Well, of course you'll need to pay me extra cash on top of what you're paying for this job. No thanks, I'm not Obunaga Oda. I'm not skilled enough to handle but manipulate someone who's likely to betray me at any moment. So you choose to exert control over others through your rules and orders, right? Too bad you don't have the charisma to make people willingly follow you without relying on those tricks and schemes. You should follow my example and learn these skills. Don't expect anything from love. No expectations, no disappointment. If you adopt this as your philosophy, you'll become invincible. But it seems to me that even an invincible guy like me isn't living a happy life. And I, Madame Mikijima, am still too young to be that realistic. Only the person themselves can decide if they're happy or not. Whatever. Thanks to you, everything seems to be going smoothly. The Eva slip away was a potential threat, but I won't let that brat get in my way. Somehow that brat ended up on the same path as the Exalted Lord. That's why I can't anticipate his every move, and there's a substantial gap between his strength and mine. We're simply not on the same level. I got way more experience under my belt, and we have different positions. He doesn't stand a chance against me. Eva was so shocked when I betrayed him. He was probably ready to ditch me at any moment, but he never expected to be the one getting ditched. That brat's been doing really well lately, which made him lower his guard. It's his bad habit of getting carried away and being careless that ultimately led to his downfall. And he won't be able to change such a deeply ingrained habitat for the rest of his life. You seem to know a lot about us, Gatekeeper. Well, all you need to do is bring in some professionals to analyze our interactions and hold hands. Then they should be able to grasp our personalities to some extent. That means the committee and ES understand you idols quite well. You should be glad, Mikijima. It's disgusting when people don't even know tries to pry into your life. But that's the job of idols, isn't it? You guys go to great lengths to attract more strangers and get them to learn about you, don't you? How ridiculous. Well, indeed, there are idols who sell their private lives to the public as a part of their work. But you never mention your private lives in front of your fans, do you? Are you afraid of people discovering your true self? I can't reveal much due to my parents' professions, especially my mother's. Although things should be fine now since my father, a policeman, assures me that my mother has completely cut ties with the underworld. Normally you can't become an idol with pairs like that. Is that so? During the era of the Exalted Lord, the idol industry had deep connections with the underworld. I guess times have changed, at least on the surface. I should warn you, it's useless to try to threaten me with my parents. I've already cut ties with them. Nothing can sever a blood tie, but I won't bother using your family to threaten you. I have a trump card up my sleeve. You lay a finger on producer, I'll kill you. I'm already a living corpse, so I'm not afraid of being threatened with death. Producer's a precious goddess to all of you. I'll make sure to exploit that as much as possible. Don't worry, as long as you don't betray me, I'll guarantee your safety. I'll keep her in a secure place where no one can harm her. I still don't fully understand why all of you value such an insignificant little girl so much. Well, I'll keep her close to me and observe her. Maybe then I'll be able to understand. I have no intention of betraying you, though I know it's not very credible given that I just betrayed Ibara. The die has been cast, it's too late to regret or start over. Oh god. Ugh. Betrayal. Pain. I joined forces with you behind the scenes and have been working under your command. A double spy, that's what you are. Indeed, that's the secret order I've given you. You have to cooperate with me and do as I say. Oh. But in reality, you joined the game as double face, with proper documents being submitted by you and accepted by the management. Oh, I think I missed something. Oh, whoops. On the surface, you're holding Gorilla Lives as mom everywhere, since you aren't recognized as a solo unit and can't join the qualifying rounds. And then double face. And by collaborating closely with you, the head of the management of this event, I can progress smoothly in the qualifying rounds of SS. Or in other words, the result of SS is completely based on the arbitrary judgment of the management. It's designed that way. You get fined if you violate the order, but the amount of the fine is up to the management to decide. Just for that rule alone, the management is able to manipulate the qualifying round and determine which unit to advance. As is written in the rule, a large amount of SS Elite is required to advance in the main competition at the end of the year. We were told that only the units that earn the most SS Elite in each region could qualify. But depending on the region, it could be top 2 or top 3, and that's also up to us. Thanks to that basic rule, we, the management, are in control of whether a unit can make it to the main competition. If we don't like a certain unit, we can fine them for violating orders to the point where it's impossible to win. Worst case scenario, even if that unit hasn't done anything that violates their orders, we can just declare that they have and fine them with force. Since you also forbid the contents of the order to be disclosed, no one can prove whether the violation is true or not. I'd like to keep that as a last resort since it'd be too suspicious and unnatural, but for you, it's intimidating enough. Exactly, but on the other hand, one can be qualified easily by collaborating with the management, just like what I'm doing. Your skills and achievements as idols, the amount of fans and cheering you have, or even your reputation among the audience, none matters in the qualifying round. The only way to achieve in this SS is to collaborate with the management. And that's exactly what I did, while other idols wouldn't, probably due to their pride or something. Not to mention that the smarter ones who can see this through won't care as much about winning. Instead, they make full use of this opportunity, like gaining new fans in the assigned area or building recognition by showcasing their talents. There are lots of things to gain without becoming the one and only winner of SS. However, though only people probably aren't that fixated on winning, I have my own reasons to chase after that victory. If I win an SS, I'll have everything. The entire idol industry will support me, devoting themselves to fulfilling my dream. The entirety of the idol industry will be dyed with my color. Then it'd be easy to destroy everything Eiichi and the others built upon the blood and tears of my friends. The unit system, the Dreadfest system, even ES, the so-called Idols Utopia. While they're spouting idealistic hypocrisies, that is all for the future of idols. It'd be extremely exhilarating to crush what they built so effortlessly. What a terrifying kid. You're all driven by your personal grudges. My program. Oh, no, it worked. More than that, you're trying to overturn everything through violence. That should be better. There should be better ways to change the world, like voting on election day, you know? More than that. Oh, this is like a weird lag. I need to reset this. They just go like, did it progress auto or something? What was that? That was weird. More than that, you're trying to overturn everything through violence. There should be better ways to change the world, like voting on. Oh, I said that. But alright, I'm not some well-behaved man either. Anyway, rather than lecturing you, I prefer making use of those dark emotions of yours. As a reward for your obedience, I'll rig it for you as the head of the SS Operations Committee. Yep, and that's what we agreed on. I fulfill my role. In return, make sure I win an SS Gatekeeper. I can't guarantee a final victory, but I can get you through the qualifying round. There are too many complications in the main competition for me. Even for me. But I managed some arrangements to achieve the best possible result. Well, for me, it'd be enough as long as I make it through the qualifying round. After all, Dollface is still a rookie unit unknown to the world. After gaining enough reputation, I'll change the unit's name. Or rather, I'll store it. I'll bring my two identities into one, from Dollface to Mom. And I'll be able to continue my activities in the idol industry dyed with the color of Mom. I'll finally be able to become the idol I want to be. I feel like he's doing this just to like record Gatekeeper being sketchy. I don't know. But there's one thing I still don't understand. What's that, Mikijima? I'll gain a huge amount of profit by assisting you. I can become one of the top idols by steadily advancing through the SS, the biggest event in the idol industry. But what can you get out of all this? I captured Nagisa Ran at your command. I sealed the entrance as soon as he stepped into the basement of the abandoned Temple Zeref. For that purpose, I brought plenty of stuff that could be used as barricade on the back of my truck. At least that part is as planned. Yes. We originally planned to trap that Eva brat underground, but I found it more advantageous to trap Master Nagisa instead. So I changed my plan and had you capture him. You called him Master. Nagisa is much younger than you, isn't he? I don't want to be lectured by someone like you who has no respect for your seniors. Back then, the Exalted Lord would get mad at me if I had shown even just a bit of disrespect towards Master Nagisa, and that became a habit. Nahaha! I kinda wonder who's actually the one being trapped. I'm here on my own free will. Anyway, you did a good job. You successfully lured the target and locked him underground. You just need to leave the situation like this until I say otherwise, and then you get what you want, the ticket to the main competition. What an easy job. That's why I don't understand. What's the point of all this? One day you'll understand. Let's stop prying into each other's businesses. We don't want to cross the line, right? We both benefit from this case, isn't that good? That's what you call business. Well, that's true. Considering the job's done then. Don't break your promise, Gatekeeper. I choose to stand by your side at the cost of the hard-won trust of Ibada, and so much more, you know. I lose everything if I ended up being thrown away as a disposable tool by you. I'm sure you've taken precautions even if that happens. Such a cunning brat. I'm seriously considering becoming your fan. If you can't make a living as an idol, come to me whenever you want. I'll treat you well. It's always to use your talents and abilities only to flatter those idiots. Don't stay as a slave. Be the one in control. You don't really have any interest in idols, do you? Whoa, what's that? Where did he come from? Is that Eden Hiritomoe? Wait, I said that's dangerous, Ohi-san. Don't just climb on the roof of a temple that can collapse at any minute. The main character should make the grandest entrance. As long as I wish for it, the building would not collapse. The sun will rise from the west and set in the east, and even flowers will stop from withering. Are you some kind of god? I'm Hiritomoe, who's greater than any god. You villains over there. Even if God forgives you, I, Hiritomoe, will not. The crimes of attacking my precious family with malice intent is heavier than the earth. Let me, the sun of this world, punish you in the place of the unmotivated moon. Prepare yourself to be caught! What's wrong with that idiot? Unfortunately, the unit that idiot belongs to happens to be one of the ES Big 3. That means he's one of the most outstanding idols in the idol industry. How does that make you feel? Despair. What do you mean, June? Seriously, what's happening? This is not part of the plan. Hiritomoe and Jun-san running from Eden. They're supposed to be waiting in Kyushu, not Shikoku. Why are they here? That brat Ibada called for help after he ran away on his own, leaving Master Nagisa behind? But they arrived too fast. This is not that brat's style. He's the same with the Exalted Lord. Who doesn't want their precious and beloved idols to get even a little bit dirty? So it's impossible for him to drag Eve, two idols he carefully nurtured and protected in his bloody battlefield. Then why? Why did it end up like this? Damn it, I seriously can't understand what these youngsters are thinking. Uh-oh, Gatekeeper is confused. He is confused, as he should be, because he sucks! You're full of openings, old man. He's Kohaku Oka. Why is he here? Wait, this is not the time to think about it. I can't let myself get caught within the range of someone from the Oka family. Uh-oh. I was too careless. I got distracted by those two idiots appearing on top of the temple. Wait, are they decoys? Did they plan this? Not bad at this, huh? Let's checkmate now I got this close to you. For now, let's say goodbye to your kidneys. Oh god! Oh god, Kawaku. What's happening? No, the kidneys are a weakness affected by bone. That's why most martial arts prohibit attacks in that area. I won't take your license, I'm not hired to. But until the end of the SS, I had to make sure you can't move. Ah, god, ah! Rider kick! What the hell? Don't get in my way, you fool! I was this close to finishing him off. Oh, this is why he kicked him. Look closely, Kawaku. A pistol. Oh my god, what is happening? Pistol. Did he try to use that? He could have taken my life when I was trying to attack his kidneys and incapacitate him. That's why Mada gave this gatekeeper a flying kick to make him lose his balance. I was careless. It should have been a perfect surprise attack, but I was almost ambushed. How dare you make a G on my face? Run, Gatekeeper! Huh? I still need you to make me the top idol, so I can't let you die here. So run, I'll handle this. Madara, damn you! That's it, I'm sorry. I'll be signing a Gatekeeper to fulfill my dream. In other words, I'll fight against anyone who wants to harm him, including you. You've gotta be kidding me. A samurai always keeps his word. Since when have you become a samurai? If any, do you think you can defeat me, you amateur? I can buy time if I can't defeat you, and you'll be a good child, Kohaku. You're probably reluctant to kill me. Even just for a fleeting moment, by coincidence, we used to be allies who fought together. You're willing to kill me, which will inevitably hold back your attack and give me a chance to win. Are you serious? I've been trained to eliminate even my parents and siblings without batting an eye. And you aren't even my friend or my family. We're just passing acquaintances as a stranger happened to encounter. You think I'd hesitate to crush and trample on someone like you? Of course you would. You sound like you know me so well. Yeah, I didn't become your family, but on stage I've touched your soul from a distance closer than anyone else. So I probably know you better than you know yourself. You're a good kid, Kohaku. You're a very, very good kid born into a bad family. Then, you're also... Kohaku! Stop messing with him! We need to chase after that gatekeeper guy! He was long gone right when Mada blocked me with his huge body. Deputy Director and his pirate army are in position everywhere around this mountain, preparing themselves to capture Gatekeeper. But he's surprisingly agile, so I don't think they can catch him. Seriously, who in the world is that guy? I heard rumors that he's a big shot in the underworld overseas, but I didn't expect him to be capable of fighting all alone. It's rare to find someone so skilled in combat in this day and age. Honestly, I'm more surprised by you, Sakura. How did you corner such a dangerous opponent in an instant? I don't know if it's too dark or something, but I didn't see your movements at all. Mada's drop kick was also impressive. I didn't know a human could do that. Stop making comments with you're an audience. Go back to the hotel where you're safe. Seriously, why are both of you here? I told you it's dangerous, didn't I? Why? And that's even a question, Kohaku. It's more ridiculous to stay in the inn drinking tea while our precious family is in danger. Yeah, I understand that we'll only be a liability here since we can't fight, but we still want to be a little bit of help in rescuing Nagi, who's still being captured. Well, your diversion did help, but we're still not done here, so don't let your guard down. We can only relax after I beat up this idiot and save Nagisa. What is this story? Pistols? Killing people? Like taking care of their kidneys? Oh my god. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. What's with you all of a sudden? Did you go nuts from all this tension? I'm so glad that you got the message. It's such a nuisance to stay alert since you keep looking so serious and on the verge of attacking me, you know. Proper etiquette for you to let your guard down first. We still can't fully trust you. I have to remain vigilant just in case you come and stab me all of a sudden. Oh no, I'm so sorry for being inconsiderate. Please accept my humblest apologies. It means that everything we did was just acting. Mother hinted to me through gestures and body language, so I acted accordingly. Yeah, I needed to show Gatekeeper that I hadn't betrayed him, and we're still on his side. Just have to protect him and pretend to confront Kohaku. You were both acting? It was so intense that I thought... Nah, if my acting can deceive even someone from the big three of ES, maybe I should consider starring in movies. we're just amateurs, so Gatekeeper must have felt something was off. Yeah, he should realize what we were doing sooner or later, unless he's an absolute idiot. But he doesn't have any proof, so he has to keep his promise and pay me. That means, at the very least, he has to qualify double face for the main competition of SS. If he doesn't keep his promise, I might make things even more convoluted with some small talk or small tricks. Apparently Gatekeeper wants his SS to proceed as planned, so I predict he won't take the risk to punish us. It's like walking on thin ice. Reading's the same type. Why can't you guys focus more on idle activities instead of taking risk? But being well behaved won't get you anywhere this year's SS. The system is set up like that. I don't really know what's going on between you two, but it's great that there's no problem anymore. Actually, I don't care about you guys at all. I'm here to save Nagisa from captivity. I guess so, but my job is to keep Nagisa confined underneath the abandoned temple as Gatekeeper instructed. So it'll be really troubling for me if you get him out of here. What do you want? Are you going to trap us in here as well, or do you want to kill us? Then try it. Do you think this will threaten me? My life has been dedicated to my family since I was born, and Nagisa has long been my family. From the moment that kid who couldn't even speak properly came to my house and smiled at me, he became my family, all the way until now. Thank you, Hidoi. I love you too. Nagisa! Watch out, don't jump down from this high. You'll break your legs. But Nagisa is here. Impressive, Nagisa. I thought I blocked all the entrances to underground. How'd you manage to come out? I'm good at puzzle solving. And I had enough strength to move the barricades. If I want to, I could come out anytime. But since I found something interesting underground, I didn't mean to come out until I examined it thoroughly. Oh god, they announced the next part of Secrets 1. It's happening on August 30th? Interesting. That's closer than I thought. I was like, they had to announce something by now. Oh god, Kwaku Peas, I'm so sorry. He's about to appear again and take your money. Well, this is gonna be the start of him starting to take your money. What in the world? Why is this person trending on Twitter? I sort of want to know why. Oh, it's gone. I just lost it. Where'd it go? Oh god. Actually, this is perfect because Koga's what's it called? His event scout soon. Then I can use some tickets for him at least, and I'm gonna use the rest for Ipada. I'm so tempted not to even pull for him, to be honest, because I really want to keep it for Koga as much as possible. Not Koga, Ipada, so I can get Shu as much as like I can get max copies of him without having to spend too much money. That's perfect though. Nice. And it's right before the end of the month too, so it's great for me. Oh god, but then we're going to go through the hell of going through that event again. Right. But since I heard Kyo's, I saw the Q, I put Q in front of the H instead. But I heard Hyoi's quivering voice. It sounds like he was on the verge of tears. So I thought, as his family, I should show up and comfort him. Nagisa. Are you alright, Nagi? Why are you stumbling in your steps? Were you tortured? Hey, that's unfair. I just played the villain, not the real villain. How shameless. From what I can see, it doesn't look like Nagisa is hurt physically. Maybe some mental trauma. What did you see in the underground? I'm also curious about that. Why did Gatekeeper want to trap Nagisa and Ippa in this abandoned temple basement? I've heard things about Godfather's secret being hidden here. Is there actually something important stored in there? I don't know. You don't know about it either? Nah, I just told Ippa the entrance has an authentication system to which I have no access. I couldn't open it no matter how hard I pushed or pulled it. When I locked Nagisa in there, the door closed automatically when he went in. I didn't even catch a glimpse of the underground, so I have no idea what's in there. Also, I have no interest in that so-called godfather. No decent human being would claim to be a god. A human who claims to be a god. See, so that's what it means. What do you mean, Nagisa? I think we're almost done. There are traces of someone living underground in this temple for years, as well as a number of documents and diaries. I haven't gone through everything yet though. You mean there used to be someone living in this desolate place in secret? You're kidding! This doesn't look like a place for humans to live in. Well, I'm not in a position to comment on this though. The basement is equipped with enough facilities for people to live in. There's also a lot of stocked food and drinking water, so someone must have been living there until recently. So, who is that person? Probably... What? I didn't catch that. There is an enormous amount of diary left underground, and the handwriting has changed since a certain point. It seems that multiple people have been using this basement as a hiding place. Why? Do they have a reason to hide from the world? Like they're criminals on the run? Good guess. The people who lived here were those who were supposed to be alive, at least to the public. So, who were those people? What kind of people were they? Sorry, I'm not good at explaining things. I myself am a bit confused. I used to have a father, the one who is now known as Godfather, the one who created the entire idol industry from the ground up, and also the enemy to us, to Ibarra. He, the Godfather, used to be the greatest and strongest idol who caused a social phenomenon. After retiring at a young age, he laid the foundation of the industry and pioneered what we call the idol industry. Since he lived a very long life for years, he rode behind the scenes of the idol industry like a god. However, what if such a godlike man, the Godfather, had been replaced by someone else at a certain point? Someone else? The original super idol, the Godfather, chose to live in seclusion and start living in the underground of this abandoned temple at a certain point. He wasn't hiding from something, rather he was enjoying a carefree life, free from people's attention and interferences. That was the ultimate desire of the Godfather, who once owned everything. However, he was the son of the idol industry who encompassed everything under his radiance. Even if he wanted freedom, the world wouldn't allow it. If he disappeared, everything would end. At least back then, the idol industry would be unstable and fragile. So he needs a successor to take on his role. He needed another him to inherit the position of the Godfather. That was the original purpose of SS. And in one certain round of SS in a certain year, the Godfather had finally found his successor. Then he prepared everything for his person to take his identity. He arranged cosmetic surgery for that person and managed to get away from ordeal of anyone who exposed this fake identity. For the truth only told to his most trusted confidence one day, he swapped places with his successor. Afterwards, the Godfather lived the life he desired in the basement of this abandoned temple, gardening, fishing, hunting, and even writing poetry. Then the person took on the role of the Godfather and ruled the idol industry from behind the scenes. So the Godfather was replaced by someone in the middle? I haven't heard of anything like that, not even conspiracy theories. That means they carried out the process so perfectly that no one suspected a thing. And this person who should be called the second generation Godfather is probably still alive. The Godfather's still alive? Huh? Shouldn't it be like a good thing? That means your beloved father is still alive, right, Nagisa? Oh, he's on the floor. That man is not my father. The gentleman called Nagisa is yelling? That second generation ruined the idol industry after hearing it from my father, causing it to decline. That person probably hated the concept of the idol itself. That's why until the establishment of ES, he left the idol industry on the slippery slope, watching it die and even trying to accelerate that trend. He probably had no intention of protecting the idol industry created by the Godfather. Right, he might have wished for his demise. How can you be so sure about that? It's only natural, seeing how the industry treated him. Who is him? Then, who is the second generation of Godfather you got? Wait, of Godfather. You got it right, Nagisa? At this point, it's just my speculation, but from what was written in the diaries, I can only think of one person. I have a speculation too. I don't think it's right though. My father's successor, the second generation of Godfather is... Oh no, I thought it was too. No way, no way. The one who considered the biggest disgrace in the idol industry, Subaru Akihoshi's father. Dun dun dun. Oh god, when I was talking I was like, no way it's Subaru's dad. Really? I was like, oh. No, edit there? What the heck? I hate this. Maybe I should have waited. That was a really bad, not bad plot. That was a bad cliffhanger, man. You know, saying like popular idol, like, cause the dude was like, he had a replacement, and it was easily Subaru's dad. And I forgot what happened with the dad. Like, his death wasn't caused by something. It was like, I think he unalived himself or something like that. I can't remember what the I think that's what happened. So that could be easily like a setup so that whatever happened happened. Oh, this is interesting. God, I feel like the tension in this story is getting more and more rough, from Kohaku about to kill someone and then Kohaku almost dying because awful gatekeeper was about to kill him, and then this plot twist of like the Godfather having a double. It's weird because like the first three, I guess the first one's pretty bad too in terms of like everything happening, but like the second one and third one weren't as bad in terms of the tension. I was like, the second one wasn't as bad tension wise. This one, oof. Oh, there's a lot happening. I'm excited to like this is why I like the SSR, because like a lot of stuff is happening and I'm really excited to see how it's going to end up and how the story is going to just collude. I know like the sort of end result of what happened, but I don't know what actually happens along the story on the last one. I'm interested to see what Kohaku's side is going to be for Crazy V, especially because he got replaced by his sister. I really want to see what happens then. Because Himeru and Nikki are probably left out in the blue, but Rine knows what's happening. Oh, and then I think he has to, oh, sorry, not he. Kohaku's sister has to mingle with Tsukasa because they're in the same town. And they're gonna, she has to pretend to be Kohaku. That's gonna be hilarious. And I really wonder what Rine and Himeru have to do. I wonder if Himeru's is like, you can't be Himeru, you have to be your actual person or something. And then Rine's is probably something dramatic because they really don't like Rine at all. And the next event SS is Shu and Natsume, so Switch and Valkyrie. That's gonna be rough. I can't expect Mika to follow orders. Mika already has a chainsaw on his Bloom art. I don't know if that boy can handle that. Oh, but I never read Nagisa's story from Natsume's story from the event. Starts. Oh god, it starts at noon again. I don't know what they're doing though. I think it's also had a bonus, a top-up bonus, right? I think I waited on making my What's Next video because I was waiting because I thought something like this might appear randomly. So thankfully I waited. Okay, but I'm so tired. I'm not tired. I need to eat more. Oh, I forgot to reset. Oh, it starts today? Oh, today is the 24th. Oh my god. Why did I think today was like the 22nd? So when are they doing that live stream? You know what I think it is? It's probably gonna be a live stream for everyone, for all servers.
ぼんやりしてます 俺も
Let me see if
よ
it
くそう
actually
いう
says
時が
Manga
あ
does
る
full
んです
live
よ
stream.
ね
There is, right? It was in the notice. Yeah, see? After the event, the Summer Fireworks Festival will be streamed on our official YouTube channel. Stay tuned for more information. Didn't summer event already end? Well, granted, the other servers haven't done anything yet. I think they're gonna probably do it on they're gonna combine with JP. JP hasn't said anything if they're doing it again this year though, so I don't actually know. God, this typo here too. Momeri. There's a curry for Swan too. Oh, I don't think I did my society all the way yesterday. I thought I did. God, this story is too dramatic. Too much stuff is happening. No, my paint diamond stash is going down, down, down. I'm just doing this because I get whistles from this anyways. Mitsudu. I wanted to stay up until the FS2 announcement, but it's too late. So I'm gonna end stream here. I might be back tomorrow, maybe. I haven't decided yet. But I won't be streaming on Friday because I'm gonna be at the Espa concert. I thought it was Saturday for some reason, but it's on Friday. So I'm gonna be there on Friday night. And anything else? I think that's about it. Maybe Saturday I'll stream too. And Sunday as well. I don't know what though. Oh yeah, I might stream tomorrow because the Rabbit song should be out soon. And actually it should be out in like 30 minutes in JP server. And we'll play it tomorrow. But anyways, thanks for everyone who came by today. I appreciate the support. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Also, I have to like film and do some editing for videos, and I haven't started on that yet. I was honestly waiting for news on EN server, and finally it happened, so I can talk about it more. But I was expecting Walk With Your Smile announcement first before the next part of Secret Swan, honestly, but I'm not complaining. So the earlier it is, the better, because I'm gonna be very busy next weekend because my friends are gonna be visiting them. Next weekend? No, it's the weekend after, I think. No, it's the weekend after, because Ayashi's event is the weekend after, or starts on that weekend, and then my friends come in the week after. That's what I mean. Okay, but anyways, thanks for everyone who came